Full diaper alchemist.
Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Mm-hmm.
私の名は吉良義景、年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, so I was like, let me not speak just yet. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We're back with some more Monster Hunter Dose. How you doing, Mr. A? How you doing, Bonk? Hope you're both having a wonderful day today. 1 second. Okay, so just making sure that's working. So yesterday after work, I was like, let me go ahead, bite the bullet, and we're gonna untangle our entire audio situation away from desktop audio. So today, if there's something y'all don't hear, please let me know. I think if we got everything situated, it should be good to go. 1 second. Just double checking real quick. Yeah, so I think everything should be good. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Hey, Bear, guess what? What? What's up? How you doing, Crimson? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay. Oh, you're holding my hand. Oh, God. Crimson with the wild card action here. Thank you, thank you. Already at 13.5 hours. God damn. Really doesn't feel like it, though. Really doesn't feel like it. But I think today, I know we kind of mentioned it last stream too. I want to go into this, hopefully actually committing to it, because you know how I am. Say I want to play the game one way, and then all of a sudden I get distracted by shiny. But I want to see. Hold on a second. Okay, just making sure audio is good there. I do want to see if I can focus on mostly just monster killing. If I go on a hunt and everything, I stick with that hunt. Make sense? Let's see. We got to year 3 last stream, I believe. Okay, so you need Hornthor wings, but it's just, I don't see that happening anytime soon. I could bring the hammer, but I'm just not sure if it does the whole... Oh man, I don't... See, I say we're going to be doing that, trying to focus on just killing stuff, but then we get stuff that requires a ton of gathering. You know? Oh, yeah. I feel like that might be the reason why we just end up doing what we do. Because another thing too I noticed is that we've been kind of getting into a habit I've noticed where every mission we go on, we try to do the subquests, even though the subquests, while they could get more money, by the time spent doing them and everything, it takes most of the time much longer to do that than just to go on to another kill quest. Because I feel like if we were to just focus on killing a monster and that's it, like just hunt a monster and that's it, we get in and get out very quickly to the point we can make a nice chunk of cash. And plus the items we get from that are going to be really helpful. You know? But tale as old as time, I say, oh yeah, I want to do this, and then we end up getting hit with something that requires us to not do said thing. So here we are. So we're going to do the complete gamer move of saying fuck it. We're going to go back to the jungle and just gather. Real quick. Want to make sure getting those shells and everything is easier during summer. I don't see why it would really change much, to be honest, but what do I know? Definitely want to do this during the day too, because then it gives us access to the other, excuse me, shell gathering spot. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, it does change. So, summer season, 85% chance for chip shell, 7% chance for a black pearl, and then 8% for nothing. And we need 2 black pearls and 7 more chip shells. And it says these nodes can give up to 10 max. At least the one on area 4. But then in the winter, black pearl goes up. So does nothing. And then chip shell goes down. But then during breeding season, it's only chip shells. There's no black pearls at all. Interesting. Okay, so then what about area 10? Same exact situation there. 10 gathers and same percentages. Okay. So it's going to be a rare gather and everything, but we're going to need to try and go for 2 of them. And then we'll do the usual go mining as well if we can, and then get out. We're going to try and focus our best on only those things. Oh, let's see if we can make that hammer, though. Reason why I want to make that hammer. 1, it has a decoration slot. Then we can make a decoration jewel, which, if my math is correct, get us to 15 gathering, which should put us at gathering plus 2. And then if it's a hammer, I don't know if it's the same in this game or not. I always get mixed up whether or not this is a mechanic that changes or not, but since it's a blunt weapon, if it is what I think it is, then it should make it easier to keep dead bugs intact when I kill them. We'll see. Yeah, sorry, I'm missing chat a bit here. How you doing, Chef? Hi, cutie. How you doing there, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Could just not do every villager request that pops up. See, problem with that, though. I'm getting into the Stardew Valley habit, and I think that's what the seasonal mechanic is doing to me, and that's why this feels a little bit stressful. I get into a Stardew Valley mechanic where I'm like, I refuse to wait till next year to do this. I'm going to try and get it done now. Excuse me. Home weapons don't do anything different for bugs. Lovely. Lovely. Let's see, you're just gonna let him die? I give you a request. You're just gonna let him starve? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Better make sure to harvest crops by the end of the season. Will do, boss. Thanks, still playing Monster Hunter now and getting hyped for that direct. Oh yeah. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, didn't the Nintendo Direct, either it's finishing up now or something, or is it still going on? But what's it called? Yeah, I was watching a bit of that. Nothing really caught my interest too much except for what is it? The Toy Mario game. Used to play that a ton as a kid, and seeing that getting remade, I was like, oh, that's cool. Am I gonna get it? No, but it's still cool. It's still cool. It's like $4 grand, but whatever. And I know this only gets upgraded once and that's it. Whatever. Mostly in it for that gathering, or that gathering 15. If I got the math correctly, that is. What does it need to upgrade? Giant bone and demon drug. Okay. We already have the bullfang. Go ahead. Just need those giant bones. Gets a nice chunk of green. What is it? A 5.2 multiplier? For hammers, right? So if the math is correct, then this comes out to about 110, which again isn't bad. It's definitely not bad for where we're at. Because currently, let's see, greatsword and longswords have what, 4.8? So yeah, it's about 120. 120 with a bit more green sharpness, which fair, but again, it's not really too bad at all, I think, for just gathering set. Alright, so now let's go to decorations, forge. Gathering jewel. Before we make this, can we check our from here? I don't think so. Gotta hurry, that clock is ticking. Yes, we're at 14. So there should be gathering +2 at 15, unless this game just doesn't have gathering +2. I'm gonna look like a jackass. Which now means, if I remember correctly from another conversation when I was asking, I think Crimson was the one telling me that decorations are one of the whole system in this game. Of like, yep, you get rid of them, they're gone. Alright. I know when you upgrade an item and everything, you lose the material too. It says right there. So that means if we go to upgrade this, we're going to lose this decoration, which sucks, but oh well. Yep, we're at gathering +2 with this hammer. So I am content with that. What do you want? Eardrum? See, this goes into that like bit of a catch-22 there, because then it turns into if we do this for the Slay Hornetaur thing, the subquest goes right into what I was saying earlier, how we keep getting distracted by the subquest. But it's for Hornetaurs. We need those Hornetaurs. What was it gonna do though? It's gonna do something else. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I remember. Alright, cool. Now we have a gathering set. Alright, let me check. Chat again. Don't come back in other years. It's just randomly generate quests per season. All the more reason to do them then. You can't let them go to waste, Crimson, you silly goose. Get in the pod. Thank you. And before there's not the gathering quest, I was like, yeah. Makes next to no money, but I don't care. I don't want to hunt anything right now. I just want to gather. Which is, again, completely against what our goal was at the beginning of the stream. So we already went against it. Isn't it great? Another Beringr stream, y'all. Finished 30 minutes ago. I'm hyped as fuck for the 1,000 Year Door remake. Oh, I didn't realize there's going to be that remake. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm noticing Nintendo's going heavy with a lot of the remakes though lately, but I mean, let's be real, everybody's going heavy with remakes. It's not just Nintendo. Let's go for the honey up here. I know we kind of stopped going for honey for a bit, but we have made like what, I think 2 full stacks of mega potions. But yeah, how you liking Monster Hunter now though, Chef? I'm having a fun time with it. It's just, man oh man. So with it being Florida, right, and where I'm at, it's about 93 degrees Fahrenheit, like, during the day. Like, on the, like, better side of things, right? And the real field weather is, like, 103 degrees due to the humidity and everything else, too. So, I can't really go for long walks without feeling like death, right? But I've still been, like, trying to get a mile in, like, each day so far. And by each day, I mean, like, yesterday, today. Been trying to do, like, about a mile and everything, but last night and everything right outside my house is like circle and everything. There were so many things spawned, and I get it, like, oh, if it's in the house then it's obviously going to be grabbed, you know, like either automatically or like I'm just going to grab it when I log in every now and then to check, right? Understandable, but I'm talking like 20 plus creatures like very close to my circle. I should have just walked out of the house and everything last night, but I was like, I don't want to do that. There's mosquitoes and shit, and I don't want to deal with that because mosquitoes love my blood. All right, whatever. All right. And then this morning, I'm like, all right, I'm going to go for a walk and everything, wake up a bit earlier than usual, go for a nice little walk, because I wanted to use Monster Hunter now as a good excuse to get more walks in, right? Get walkies. But what's it called? Wake up this morning, right? Of course, like, monster spawns are going to change, things despawn and respawn. It is barren. There's, like, about 8 different large monsters and everything. Like, close by. I had to go really far and everything just to get, like, some of the monsters I actually needed. And the entire time I'm like, what happened? It is what it is. And what is it? I'm trying to make the, I want to upgrade the Kululuku hat to at least, like, grade 2, so this way I can get the whole lock-on ability. Because I need a Baroth tail. And of the, what is it? The 4 Baroths I killed this morning and everything, none of them gave me a tail. Feels bad. But it's funny though. What is it? Cryptic was talking to me about it earlier, right? Like last night. And she went into, she wonders if it's similar to Pokemon Go, because if I remember correctly, with Pokemon Go, wasn't it like a whole, you have more like Pokemon spawns and stops in areas with a lot of phone usage or something like that? Or a lot of people with the game or whatever? I remember it being something like that, like the more people on their phone or whatever are using it, or on the game and everything, the more stuff there was to do. And she was talking to me about that, and she's like, yeah, if that's the case and you're in Florida, I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm an old person country. They're not going to be on their phone playing a game walking around the neighborhood. Ugh. Let me see, let me scroll up. Yeah, finished, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Toy, you mean paper? I mean, both. They're both pretty cool. Mario vs. Hong Kong? Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, Toy Mario, whatever. Whatever. No, that one I'm kind of excited for, though. Am I going to get it anytime soon? No. Am I going to get it later on a discount? No, because it's not going to go on a discount most likely. But I'm still excited for it. It's, you know, played that a ton as a kid. It's just exciting seeing old games like that come back. At least I feel. Let's go and use this because we have it. Don't do it. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, wow. That was the quickest we've ever gotten the Royal Rhino thing. Maybe it's just because we haven't gathered at the right spots or something, or maybe during the right seasons, actually. That's probably it. Let's be real. Let's play Bug Fables instead? What? Bug Fable scratches itch by an 8,000 year perfection. Interesting. Interesting. Subquests imply the existence of Dom quests. Oh boy. What a time. That's a lot of crabs over here. Oh, Black Bro. Nice. Feel that it's so fucking hot? Yeah, it really is. There was nothing means there's still something here to be gathered. It's just a chance for nothing. See, they knew that I saw them, but they're like, oh, this motherfucker isn't doing anything. Damn. Forgot you don't have a hyper armor there. Nice. Is this on PC? It's being emulated on PC with a PlayStation 2 emulator, yeah. Yeah, like Crimson said. How you don't know emulation? Hello? Why can't I gather this? What? Why can't I gather this crab? Okay. I was like, where's our second Black Pearl? Why couldn't I gather that crab? It was like the gather like action on the shell and everything kind of taking its spot. Oh, we technically already have it all. Wow, cool. Got really lucky with that then. Neat. Kind of tempted to just like use hammer and everything in this playthrough too a bunch. So with Knockout being new to the series in this game, that'll be definitely helpful. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Demulation. And then for online play, we're going to be using the Monster Hunter Old School system. Or Monster Hunter Old School server, not system. They really don't like me taking their Black Pearls, huh? I'm going to be able to carve you. Cool. Oh, lordy. Oh, oh God. Get shit on. Oh, you know what I think happened? I may have accidentally gathered the one I was wondering why I couldn't gather. I may have carved that one, and then the other one just despawned. I might have just misconstrued that. Because I noticed how that one stayed for a bit after killing it, you know? Let's do that. Go ahead and do this, actually. Because we might be able to use some of these parts. And if we get Sharp Claws, it's even better, too. Because we're getting into some weapons that are going to need like 10 to 20 of them. And then the brains here, you know, there's just more stuff. See? Notice how we're already getting distracted. That's the Beringr way, y'all. Believe it. God. I got a stomach infection, so I cannot go a few feet without eating shit in my pants. I am so sorry there, Chef. Jeez. It feels like you've been sick, too, for a bit now as well. Has it just been, like, different illnesses, or is this the same, like, thing you've been sick with for a while, like the stomach infection? Still, though, man, I'm so sorry. Your blood? Can I have some? Maybe. If you ask nicely. Just don't have blood, problem solved. Oh, true. Locking is quite appealing, yeah. In Japan, man, it is crazy. Oh, like you're in Japan, or are you just saying in Japan, Monster Hunter now is crazy? I'm like slowly getting through chat again. Sorry. Really good Black Pearl RNG, right? Like literally, like 7% chance if I remember correctly. I just read it too. Let's see, what was it? Where was it? Yeah, 7% chance. And we got that many. Very surprised. Very surprised. I just have an absolutely shitty immune system. No, I feel that. I am in Japan. Nice. Man, so I'm sure you're having a field day then when it comes to a Monster Hunter now, huh? In a place where everybody loves Monster and everything, and then, you know, I'm sure a lot of people playing it on their phones and all that too just makes even more together. Oh, very jealous. It's funny though, because Cryptic and everything, from my understanding where she lives and everything and how there's like a few schools nearby, and you know, schools are gonna have like, you know, high schoolers and everything that have their phones and shit, and they most likely might be playing it. Okay, that was already bad RNG. I want to gather iron ore and earth crystals, but again, I want to prioritize the Macalite spawns. Or Malachite. Despite people. How you doing, lady? And how you doing, Anadri? Hope you're both having wonderful days today. Feeling any better, Anadri? Any better, Anadri? Oh my god, talking. Oh, shit. That's a big old bug. Let's call it Macarado. Hey, Macarado. Hey, Macaroni. Ooh, double kill. Damn. Nice. So we get swag. Oh, by the way, figure out to bring this up now. Kind of get into it a bit, right? What's it called? Already trying to get some plans and everything for Halloween, October. Might be doing what we did last year and everything when it comes to like kind of bouncing around some games, like horror games and all that. I think it's going to be a fun time. I'm very tempted, by the way. Very tempted to set up for 1 month a Project Zomboid server. Not sure if I want to do like a full, like fully open to stream community and all that, or just kind of do like a friends thing and then like have streams and everything like once or twice a week of just us playing in the server with other people. Or if we'll open it up. I'm still not decided on that just yet, but I think that can be a lot of fun. Like play that every now and then throughout the month, and then the week leading up to Halloween like we did last year, like have each day be like a different kind of horror game. I think it could be fun. Because one of the games I really want to play, I started it a bit like a few months ago and everything because I saw it was on Game Pass. That newest Amnesia game. I played a bit of it like with Beth watching and all that. I love it. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. So I think that can be kind of fun and everything to play on stream. Let's see. Oh, it was getting gassy. Lady, is that you? I know she got quite the toots. Every now and then you just toot. Thank you for the 25 bits though. I do appreciate it. No, you? Oh, true. Very sound argument. Very sound argument. Safe and sound. I'm a big scaredy cat, so I can't. No worries. Stay hydrated. How you doing, Tyler? Understandable though, Crimson. No. No worries though. I get it. Jesus Christ. It really is just like being in Florida right now. I just want to gather. Oh, I was hoping for a triple kill there. They knew better. They knew. Well, now I'm charging up. Now you don't want to face the champ. The two-time world kart speedrunner champ, huh? Cowards. Cowards, the lot of you. This is where all my time goes, just swatting at bugs. Wow, look at all these stones. There it is. Not particularly favorite picked at 104 this morning. You should see. You should probably see about going into the hospital or something, bud, if you can. Especially if you have insurance, please. Not even the hospital, just doctor's office. 'Cause that doesn't sound too good, bud. Why did I come into for talk? Well, I noticed lady's getting a little gassy. Simple as that. Simple as that. She's just throwing a quarter my way, though, to take the blame, and I'm not doing a very good job at taking the blame, it seems. All jokes, all jokes. I forgot to gather more honey. Actually, didn't I max out on honey? I did, never mind. I got as much honey as I can. Alright, oh shit, I forgot. I guess we could just do the optional and get out that way, but let's see if we can get the actual unique mushrooms. Let's see about that. Ismir, does this game's HP bar look better? I see like little, the little lines and everything there to kind of showcase, oh shit, I don't know. I was gonna say it might be to showcase and everything like when it goes down or not, but it doesn't seem to line up too well though. There's like little things like that I'm noticing with the HUD, but I'm sure that comes from just, you know, the HUD being upscaled and everything. So I believe I have the emulator right now running at 1440p. Which, you know, has to make everything stretch out to that. So you see like little, you know, little issues here and there, but still, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, no, this game's pretty cool. That's another cool thing too I really like about going throughout the series, right, with all the different games, is the fact that you can see like the different HUDs. And I know everybody, like, another like fun thing to ask people is like, which is your favorite Monster Hunter HUD? Because a lot of them have like such unique details and styles to them. It's fun. I completely forgot we had to gather unique mushrooms. Now I know we could just lead through the subquest. I do know that, but Morgan will be lurking, but there will be no twerking. Understandable. Understandable. Well, hopefully work's treating you well, though, lady. Auto mod. Good stuff. Because Nightbot didn't get it because there's like no .com thing, but it's just, yeah, we're just gonna, good stuff there, Automod. I turned on smart detection too. Very nice, very nice. Here, so we're just gonna ban that person. Yeah, account created 1 minute ago. Makes sense. Okay. I mean, the designer's talking about the dragon, right? Yeah, still though. That's what I'm trying to get at too, is the whole, like, just the whole HUD layout, like the bar up there and everything. A lot of people, like, have a personal favorite from the series, you know, so I get it. Did I miss chat, by the way, earlier? Oh, there. Sorry about that, Demulation. I played Monster Hunter Freemium Night on PSP a lot, one of my favorite Monster Hunter games. Oh yeah, understandable. I played like 500 hours of it as a kid. It was such a fun time, even though I was never any good at it. I was that motherfucker that kind of just brute forced my way through the game as much as I could. And didn't at all bother with the skills. It was literally just whichever stuff looks cooler and has more defense is coming with me. I would 100% go to a hospital right now, but I'm in zero condition to do any sort of driving. Is there nobody else that can drive you there right now? Like, worst case scenario, you might just have to take an Uber, but please. Please don't just kind of sit there and hope it passes. It's not good. Not the moment, no. Please try and get an Uber if you can, then at least. Hope you feel better soon, though. Sight charm. I don't really need those. I really don't need those. I could get rid of the stones, though. Can you leave me alone, please? Sir, please. I'm trying to look at my menu. We can do this all day. let's just discard it. Good talk. Glad we had it. I think that's our fourth one, right? Shit. Man, we got really lucky when it came to those black pearls, but then when it's coming to these unique shrooms, oof. There should be another one over here. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Oh. This, I'll get rid of the stones for. Oh, I didn't realize we also got a macrolite. That's cool. We only need like, what, 20 something? Alright, nothing left. Alright, let's get out of here. We've already spent 15 minutes in here. Jesus. So, nighttime must be almost over then, back at the village. Temperature runs hot as is. Normal temperature's around 100.5. So it's still minimally serious. That's interesting. Any particular reason why it runs that high? Turn these in before I forget to do that. I screw myself over. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, at least we got one, like, optional. We could have gotten the raw meat one, too, to be honest. Because it's Aptonoth. But, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Okay. I was about to say, can we even carry any of this stuff back with us? Hardtack? Interesting. Rip in peace those mushrooms. I mean, 1,200 bucks. That's not bad. Has to do with an overactive thyroid. Fair enough. Hopefully it doesn't lead to any other issues. Granny, I got your shit. I'm genuinely so surprised how well that went, though, with in terms of the shells and pearls. Wait, what was the other thing then? Was that for the quest I did for you last stream and then you had nothing for me? I legit thought you ripped me off there, Granny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I legit thought she ripped me off. Oh, we got 3 black pearls. My apologies. Not 4. Cool. 3 stacks of honey. We could do with some more. Yeah, no. So you need 4 iron ore, chip shells, and black pearls, right? Oh yeah, then she had like a request and everything too to upgrade the forge, and that needed like, what was it, like 20 like iron ore or something like that? So that's another reason why I also kind of want to mine regular spots too. Spas, as we both know now, the forge is 2 stories tall. Why is it made like this? I don't know, but it's a lot of running every day for me. Some of the helpers have asked about apprenticeships here, but I don't think we have the space. If I had it my way, our forge would be just as busy as the tavern over there, but we don't have enough help for it yet. I've asked the chief about it, and you know how he is. He immediately said he would help. Full of energy, that man. That brings me to you. I've got a special hammer design planned for a new apprentice, but the materials are tricky to come by. Could you help my future apprentice? Of course, there's still some planning to do here, so don't push yourself. To keep making quality gear, we'll need quality tools. Your help is very much appreciated. Alright, what do you need? Well, I think it's safe to add another 5 macrolite onto our list, our ever-growing list. God. Honestly, I think it'd be smart on my part for my sanity and just in general, like, you know, sake of time, to put off a lot of the macrolite requirements until we get to the volcano, because I need 18 here. All right. I need 18 alone here. This one I was going to upgrade as well. What did this need? I think this just need money. We're going to upgrade this, but this is more of a bone tree, and that's going to need a ton of bones, if I remember correctly. So you have 18 alone from just the longsword I want to keep upgrading. Then you have, not the gathering set, you have the battle set here, right? Each piece needs 1 Macallite to upgrade. So part of me is like, do I even bother upgrading the battle armor anymore, or should I just go with another armor set? But I don't know which armor set to go for. So I'm kind of going through that right now. So if I do want to keep upgrading this, each one's going to need another 5. So now we're at 23. All right. And now you have her forge, which is another 5. So I need 28 Macallite. And if I remember correctly off the top of my head, it is a 10% chance everywhere I go until I get to the volcano. So there's a little honor. No place like the tavern on a clear night. All I can think about is getting my hands on some materials for the bottom of the ship. The rubbery skin of the poisonous chip rolls might be just what we need for her to be ship-shape. The skin is accustomed to water, so it'd be perfect for the blige. But how could I get a material like that here? Sorry, I smelled something weird. So you need a plesial scale and then 3 hides. Didn't we have to get 3 hides for someone else too? Or is that the same thing from before I just read again? Maybe it's that thing from before. Time is old. Tales old time. Me skipping through dialogue thinking it's the same thing I read before. Maybe it is. Like, quite literally, it might actually be the same thing I have read before. It's just one of those, they just repeat, like, a lot of dialogue. All right. Let's go kill that, eardrum. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna focus nothing but the eardrum. Because while I'm sure killing those, what's it called? Well, I am sure killing those Hernitor in the subquest. See, I'm about to go back on that now. I'm straight up about to go back on that. Because I'm remembering too, and there's so many Hernitors in that quest, and it's pretty easy to find the eardrum. So here's what we'll do. No deviations. We need to hold ourselves to this. No deviations besides just the Hornitors and the eardrum. That is it. I know, the thing you guys have heard me say like millions of times, I'm sure, at this point, but... that's what this game's gonna learn me and everything. It's gonna learn me good. How to be better at, you know, managing my goals. Did you tweak anything in PCS X2 for this to run properly? For some reason, my system hates this game. I did some changes, but off the top of my head, like, I think for the most part, it was just kind of increasing resolution and all that. I know I changed a couple other things, but I don't remember what exactly it was. I'm gonna have to tell you, like, later. Yeah, not sure why it's giving you issues, though. Not sure why. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna pay attention to us? Shit. Yeah, and the drones are a huge offender of the hole. They don't stop running.
Stay hydrated.
Hold that for me. Thank you. Goodbye. Stay hydrated. Oh. Yeah, definitely check after stream though. See if there's any other settings and everything I might have missed with. Because I changed a lot of the graphical settings, I know that, but there's more to make things look better, which had me worrying it was going to run pretty poorly. In before, it's like at nighttime, all the bugs aren't really here. Okay, there's some here. Killed them in 1 hit. Wow. Wow. I just need to kill 15 of these. Which does kind of sound like a lot, but thankfully it's not too bad. I was like, what is that buzzing noise? I don't see a Vespoid anywhere. So that's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like another's gonna spawn because of the buzzing, I'm assuming. Yep, there it is. 6. Now, I could probably just sit here and keep waiting for them to spawn if they do spawn. It's like a Vespoid situation where they just don't stop. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get a little greedy here. Gonna get a little greedy here. Because I know there's Hornitors here. Oh, shit. Oh shit, you are tanky. It's 7. This part of me is like, we just let's just use it. It's like, because these are 250 bucks for us right now, and as you guys know, this is a little expensive, but as soon as the conga hit me, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna have to kill the conga to properly and safely kill these. I literally jumped right into that at the end of it. Yeah, the conga are gonna cause an issue here. Got me. How do you like that steel? I can't do a good Garrel impression today. Come on. Bone. Just, man. Oh, because wasn't that like a second gen addition and everything? Just bone. So I remember in like, what was it, Monster 1 as a kid and Freedom 1. I do remember just always getting like small monster bones, and when I played Freedom 2, I was like, what's a bone? Bone? There's a difference. How many is that? Like about 9, right? Oh, 10. Okay. Now I know this is a gold mining spot, like over here, and then there's one in area 9 as well. Would be good for more Maclite, but again, with the chance on that, it's just, yeah. Who's to say? I wonder if this is the gun hammer. Also, Al. Aw, the gun hammer. What are you talking about? Yeah, silly goose. How you doing, Astra? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Need another Monster Hunter game that lets you play as a Prowler, so I can force Catsby questing you again? Oh boy. Do you really want to drop that much money on Catsby quests again? Do you feel it's such a wise investment, sir? I forgot we can't climb back up. Not in the original jungle map. Okay. No bugs here. Yeah, I kind of mentioned it in the last stream too, but I do like the, what is it? How spawns can be pretty different and everything, on the maps. Like, you can expect, like, expect a general, like, idea of what's going to be spawning, but it does seem to me like, when you kill things, or not even killing things, I notice, like, even running through the map, sometimes the mobs spawn, like, it's different. Like, they change up. You know what I'm still a bit bothered about? This area in GU, right? Do you see how the grass is only rendering when I get close to it? Like, it's only rendering in chunks, for example. It, you know, it makes sense. It saves a lot of processing power and all that, and keeps it from lagging badly. Every game did that, except for GU, like Generations. I keep saying GU, but Generations, from my understanding. Generations made the attempt, hey, we're gonna have it all load in at the same time. My problem, though, the Switch can't handle it. So each time I have to fight anything in that area, the Switch, like, dips down into lower FPS, and I'm like, please, just turn it back on. It really wasn't that big of a deal. Please. Yeah, I wonder if coming out at 9 everything makes the spawns less abundant. Please, yes. Oh god. First Catsby quest with vine booms every sentence. Oh boy. I feel like you guys would then be paying me to stop doing that then, you know? The Nadri would pay to get it going, and then you guys would end up paying me to just stop. Damn. Conga dodged me so well. Ooh. Oh god, that camera's nauseating. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Definitely have to sharpen, that's no problem. We know we already killed this thing really quickly with longsword. My problem though is again, remember when I said about the whole like spawns change? Now I do know, what's it called? It also is a case of the whole, what is it? It's a case of just, you kill a monster a certain amount of times, unless it's like a particular Vespoid spawn or whatever. Usually things seem to have a finite amount of respawns. You know? All that jazz. Never had issues in GU with that though. Interesting. Yeah, each time I play GU, each time I go to that area and everything on the jungle, the frame drops. Maybe it's just the thing that happens if you're docked and everything, you know? So no, that can sometimes change up how games react. Hear me out. Only reason I'm not giving up on this, see, even though we're only like trying to focus on the Hornitors here, like as the side quest, we're not doing any gathering, it's still taking us a while because it's just the spawns. Nothing's ever a quick quest for me in this game. And it's my fault entirely, don't get me wrong. It is my fault. But it is what it is. I want to see if Area 1 has any spawns though. So I know usually it seems like they set everything up so that it is doable no matter what. Like no matter what the spawn situation is like, but I also know there have been plenty of times too in Monster Hunter 1. Like that quest and everything to get unique shrooms. I hate doing that because my luck as a kid, I had moments where every single mushroom gathering point and everything ran out of mushrooms and I didn't even have any close to the amount I needed. I think it was a simple amount too, like 3 or something like that, right? It was like something very low, and I still wouldn't get like anywhere close to that. It'd be either 0 or 1. And I know you could kill the moss swine and everything to get more carves, but I don't remember if those even ran out of spawns. It just straight up felt like there was times and everything in first gen where you can just quite literally run out of opportunities to gather. So I need one more, and there it is. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Infinite money glitch? Infinite money glitch. What, in DOS? Is that a thing? How you doing though, Pelica? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Subquest? Yeah, that's what I said, funny enough, too. Yeah, I legit thought, what is it? Subquests were a... I thought subquests were a second gen only thing. I didn't realize they actually showed up in DOS. I thought that was really cool. Really cool to learn that. I know we can just sleep technically, but can't be bothered to do that. I'll sleep when I'm dead. How you doing, Taurak? Excuse me. Alright, cool question. Who here has watched Fullmetal Alchemist? I have. How you doing, the party, Kasato? Yeah, I think, what was it? Fullmetal Alchemist, the first one was the first full anime I ever finished. And then I watched Brotherhood, like, what is it? Like a year later. That was before I really got into watching anime. And what was it? In college, binged the living hell out of anime, and now I barely watch it. Due to a mixture of just not enough time, me not really sitting down to watch things that much anymore, and in 2, I can't stand a lot of anime tropes or fan service. Tropes and fan service just ruin anime for me so much. Ugh, yeah. I keep trying to get the Fade Slash because, what was it? I saw that the hit zone, or what is the motion value for it, is pretty good. And part of me is like, I might as well take advantage of it, right? But I gotta be careful of moves like that. Or like the pounce right there, where it has a bit of a wide hitbox. But I did also go into it, so that is my fault. Ooh. Let's heal a bit here, because I know the drums and everything, when they do their, like their quick bite, that can quickly lead to a death, funny enough. Oh. And I just lost all the health I got. Cool. Kind of gets a bit frustrating. Not frustrating. It just gets a bit rough and everything to try and heal with a drone in the area sometimes, weirdly enough. Or at least with the Gendrome and Eodrome, because they don't flinch like Flossidromes do in this gen. You just got how with Erratic they can move too. You have that working against you as well, but we'll be fine. Can you break off the crest in old gen? I don't think so, right? That was the thing added in 4th gen, if I remember correctly. Just like their limp animation, right? Tempted to do a Fade Slash. Oh boy. Yeah, you'll probably love my, what was it, my scene transition then. Probably love my scene transition for the stream. Come here. I just want to talk. Gotta try and dodge towards corners if we can. I thought I was gonna turn one more time, so I'm glad we kind of did what we did there. Just gonna try and do a Fade Slash to dodge that, because again, if we're looking at an angle, if we Fade Slash, it goes to the side too while also still hitting the monster. We just gotta figure out good angles though. Then the only Fade Slash available right now is the old one, where you just go backwards. We did lose the paintball, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because again, like, even though it is a monster that doesn't stop moving for the most part, it only goes like a set route, really. So there's not much you have to worry about. Let's try and take down the praise, though, if we can. So I can see them being a problem very quickly. Bob and wait, Billy. Oh. Oh. Gotta keep in mind where the drone is gonna dodge, or not dodge, but attack. Also keeping like a mind's eye and everything on the other areas, or the other ones. Wonder if to try and get some hits into on the main one too, if we can. Dodge that one. Trying to dodge backward, almost got pushed back into it due to the hitbox on the, or the geometry on the Eat Prey. I want to say it's slow on health though, because it is running away. As quickly. I would love to heal though, sharpen, and use a ration, but my only issue, again, it's since it doesn't stop moving if we don't get in here quickly. I don't have that to worry about. We can get like one thing off though, like heal or stamina, but definitely not sharpen. I'm missing chat again. Oh, alright, let me go. What's up? Warning, I'm here to cause chaos with a single word. Oh boy. Those two. The amount of times I see that meme brought up anywhere, I'm like, come on, why you gotta do that? Neither of them deserved it. Got me. Now we don't have green sharpness, so we're losing a pretty decent multiplier, but doesn't matter if it's dead, right? And before it went out of bounds. Oh my god, I was kind of worried. I was like, isn't there like an invisible wall here? But oh. Oh. Zul'jin, you gotta worry about that. Brotherhood way better, not gonna lie. I mean, didn't it take, like, what is it? I mean, to be fair, the first one, they kind of ran out of source material when they were making it, so I give them credit for at least making up their own story and all that. I thought it was enjoyable for what it was, but yeah, Brotherhood I liked much better. Can't stand on a new anime, like, that's fair. As weird as it sounds too, like a lot of I guess you can say old-fashioned at this point, but a lot of older style like anime and everything, I just can't stand. And then there's certain shows and everything, I just absolutely hate their art style, like One Piece and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and Baki. Those three in particular, I cannot stand their art styles, and I know it's very, very like, it's very surface level. There's no deeper meaning behind it besides I just hate how it looks. You know, it's petty, but unfortunately for them, you're the hunter and then the prey. Hopefully, yo. It's like how depressing the ending for Fullmetal Alchemist 1 was, right? That's fair. I got a Hornator shell, but I don't think that's what we needed. And they did that follow-up movie where Ed and Al end up in World War. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist brother and Elfen Lied. Is it lead or lied? I think it's lead, right? On my top 5, understandable. You know what's funny though? There is an outlier. I can't speak today. There's an outlier and everything or for that whole like I can't stand the way some animes look. Clanad, right? Clanad, by far, one of my favorite animes. It probably would be actually my favorite anime. Because Monogatari, even though I love the story and the dialogue and characters there, I absolutely hate the fan service and how far they go with the fan service in that game. I can't stand it. At all. I cannot stand it. And that's why I don't really recommend it to people much. But, Clanad, though. Clanad is one of those shows where I legit refused to touch it for the longest time, regardless of what people were telling me. because of that art style. And even after saying it's my favorite show, I still think the art style is ugly as fuck. It's so ugly. I don't mean to be rude to any of like the authors and everything to the show and all that, or like the animators, but I can't stand that art style. But man. But yeah, what's it called? That was one, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, let me just try and brute force through the star style, and I'm glad I did. Loved it a lot. Yeah, One Piece, Baki, and then yeah, and JoJo's. I can't. Ugh. Anyways, we're gonna go to a break, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. How do you do? How y'all doing? All right, what are we gonna kill today? I want to try and focus hunts now.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. How you doing, Geek Rock? God, I fucking love water. What's on the bounty board? What happened to the A class? Why did Yankaku get put there, but nothing else is? Unless the wanted monsters right now are monsters I can't, like, fight just yet. Is that how it works? Oh, blue Yankaku. Oh, is that the urgent? I think it is, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's summer, so we can't do desert stuff. Purple Gypseros. Oh. See, this also doesn't have any subquests, so is this also an urgent? Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to the whole system and everything.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Thanks. Did you know I was gonna fight the Yunkaku? Or was it Yunkaku or Gypseros? Which one do I want to go on for? Which one are we feeling, y'all? Purple Gypseros or blue Yunkaku? I feel like taking the barbecue spit might be a bad idea. Purple must die. Sounds good. Oh shit, we didn't collect any antidote herbs when we're at the swamp. Oh well. You sell any? You do. I want to hurry before daylight's up. We can't combine them at the combiner guy because we haven't done it before. You fucking kidding me? It's like it's a pretty high chance. See, right? Yeah, 95% chance and we fucked it up. Oh. What do you even combine garbage with, actually? I'm curious, but not curious enough to keep it. Anyways. Let me do this real quick. God, that fucking timer is going to be the death of me. I'm stressing out so much about making sure I get stuff done in time. So I want to go for a decent meal with what I have, but problem is... we don't have any sliced cactus. We have lots of jungle onions. Let's see. I don't have a pickled kizu. I didn't even know that's a thing. Ugh. Excuse me. What about those little crackers? I have a hardtack. What can I do with hardtack? Hardtack in 10 health, 25 stamina. I think that can be pretty good. White liver doesn't seem to be very good, though. A lot of things that it's mixed kind of have negatives. And Popo tongue is either attack or health up. Very a fan. Like, big fan, big fan. I do have a notefish. Notefish with rice bug. 25 stamina. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do that. Hardtack, because we have one of them, and then open up an inventory slot, and then rice bug. Holy, that was gross. Well, why are you farting in my chat and everything? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Y'all too quirky, I swear. SMH. My head. Sweet Atama cake. High pitched noise in the background when you're talking, Bear? You mean in general or when the voice mod thing was on? Because when the voice mod thing was on, it might have grabbed my webcam due to the fact that I keep forgetting if I have it plugged in for some reason. Even though voice mod is told to take my regular microphone, it just decides randomly, hey, we're actually going to use the webcam one when we swap to this voice. When you're not on the voice, though, we swap back. I don't get it, but whatever. But if you're talking about that high-pitched noise, very good ear. That is currently my portable AC in my room. And that's the reason why I have a lot of filters on my voice. Because the filters are there to filter out background noise. Otherwise, you'd hear the AC just as a very low, like a very quiet background noise, but I notice it enough that I'm like, I'm not a fan. So if you listen very carefully, you can probably hear it when I'm talking. But as soon as I stop talking, you don't hear it. But it's very hard to pick up. Just turn it off. Oh, true. Let me just melt away in my room. Sounds good. It's bad enough my room and everything, just due to the house layout and everything, and how it's an older house that's not up to code anymore. What's it called? The AC doesn't reach my room. And by that, I mean, it still technically comes to my room. It's just so little compared to every other room in the house. To the point where it doesn't realistically do anything. So if I have my door closed and I just have a regular fan on in here, it jumps up to 80 degrees within 30 minutes. And even then, you'd hear my fan if I had my AC off, you know? Just go outside and play Monster Hunter outside. Thank you, Monster Hunter. Now. Oh, man. You know what's funny, too? I was mentioning earlier how I need, like, Bear-off tails and everything because of the weapon I'm trying to upgrade for Monster Hunter Now. I checked the phone when I went to go grab more water and everything, right? 4 Bear-offs right outside my circle. And I'm like, I'm not going to go quickly run outside to go grab them. It's actually, hold on. What is the temperature outside right now? Because this morning when I went for my walk, it was 82 degrees in the morning. Better than yesterday, though. So right now, yep. Jesus. 91 degrees outside right now, partially cloudy, but due to humidity, it feels like 101 degrees. Yeah, Monster Hunter Now is not built for Floridians, I feel. One, you have all the old people here who, you know, we all know they're not going to fucking touch the game. So you already have, like, less and less stuff and everything spawning. I guess unless you're in Miami or something, but then you have to be in Miami, and that's already, you know, torture enough as it is. What else? It's just, yeah. If I was still at my college and everything, like my first college and everything before I went to a local college, oh man, I'm sure this would be such a great game. Because guess what? When I was going to that college and everything, Pokemon Go came out like one of the summers I was there. And I think that was the summer I was on campus, actually. So it was even better, too. That was even so much better, right? The amount of walking I did in that month alone, and the amount of interactions I've had, I'll never forget that. It was genuinely, what a cool experience. I'm very grateful I got a chance to experience that. Even if it meant having to go to a college that tried to take advantage of me later on. Just gonna try and dodge that. Just gonna try and dodge that again. It's like, part of me is like, okay, if I can just get like a couple hits on the head, then it'll be worth it, but you know, it usually helps if I don't miss. We have to be careful with that attack, especially because that's the one that steals stuff. And we really don't want to lose our barbecue spit, because that's $2,000. Be careful because of the extendo tail. But yeah, what's it called? Almost every single kid on campus was playing Pokemon Go. So imagine thousands upon thousands of people all hanging out, collectively walking and running around campus and everything. Somebody'd scream, "Oh my God, there's like a Charmander and everything." if somebody screamed out there as a starter Pokemon, you would literally see hundreds of kids running. I'm saying kids, but you know, it's all like 20-year-olds basically. Dude, it was so cool. Again, that summer and everything, it genuinely felt like, as corny as I'm sure this sounds, it felt like everything was going to be all right in life that summer. Just so much happiness and everything going around. It was a good time. I really want to get this crest though. And while I know Monster Hunter and everything isn't nearly as big as Pokemon, I still think there would have been like a nice chunk of people still playing it, you know? I'm glad of the hits we're getting, but could be a bit better. I don't know why I thought that'd be able to roll underneath it. I gotta remember, tail swipes, especially old gen, you don't really roll under them, you just get hit. Unless you get really lucky with it. I'm trying to time it so this way I can still get a hit in before he does the pecking. You know? Try and get a hit in before the pecking starts, but... Tried to do the Fate Slash, but I delayed it a bit too much, it seems. Ugh. We're getting lucky, at least it's not stealing stuff, but still. I hate that it can to begin with. We probably should be smart about this. Oh, we actually rolled under it. Isn't it great proving myself wrong? While I do have some hyper armor and everything during like attacks like that, it still isn't enough to really be, what's it called, to be worth it, I think. Yeah, it still helps, but I guess in that case it wasn't worth it. Alright. Are you leaving or are you doing the fly around move? Leaving, okay. When I saw like that like turn and everything, like, oh, are we gonna see it? Miami trash, there you board, Tampa, and Lakeland could go to exactly. Old flashman, yep. Now I may have some hope due to successful World and Rise. Oh yeah. Well, no, don't get me wrong, right? I hope it doesn't come across me being like, oh yeah, this game's gonna crash and burn. Like, World and everything blew up. Like, World blew up the entire Monster Hunter series worldwide. It was already getting bigger and bigger with each game, especially across the sea. But World is the thing that made it just blow up. And Rise, even though it wasn't as successful as World was, it was still really successful. What is it, like, I think Sunbreak and everything's at 11, 12 million copies sold, and then World, I'm saying Sunbreak, but it's Rise, because the expansion gets like half as many sales. But what is it, I think World and everything's at like 20-something million, right? Which is insane. It really is insane. And the lowest price I see World go for is like $20, which honestly, fair enough. Even though it's like a, what is it, a 5-year-old game at this point? Almost 6-year-old game. It is worth every penny there. But granted, it's also a little bias coming from me. Ugh. My need to get that Fate Slash. Oh my god. Might die here due to this crab. Oof. Again, small monsters are the scariest thing in this game. I want to heal too, but we also have another crab already on us. And then due to the attack animations Gypsource has. And I have to remember to, small monsters have the whole AI programming of like, do not stop running until you can get to the player. So if situations where that, like, you'll be just out of the reach and they'll still be charging after you. We might have to leave there. If we leave the area, that's going to respawn the crabs. I'm hoping for an attack and everything that gives us a chance to just reliably heal, but we're just going to have to say fuck it. And I'm getting greedy because I'm like, okay, the poison has to be wearing off soon, right? Because if I use it now, then I'm using one of my only 2 antidotes. There we go. And the first thing is this. We're trying to time our dive, by the way, so that we're getting up as soon as the flash goes off. This way we don't spend as much time on the floor. There's so much maintenance I need to do. I need to get the stamina in. Feeling that's coming out. Now we got to sharpen. A little later than I wanted to be on that, but we're still good. Gonna get greedy here. Ugh, come on. We gotta be really careful not to ding off the... Trying to turn here. Ah, this is a poor fight. Poor area. Spent too much time running around just losing health unnecessarily. So at least now we know the poison from Gypsaros, purple Gypsaros at least, lasts for a very long time. So we should try and get the antidote as soon as possible. How you doing though, Whiff? And how you doing, Ratha? I'm missing a lot, Shine. No. Gotta catch up. High pitch might be my iMac. Apparently no issue. Really? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you hear me talking shit about the crabs. He's like, oh, we gotta use them. Use them to our advantage. Thank you for dying. Or just don't do a Fate Slash. That works too. That would have been perfect. Being greedy with the Fate Slash again, because if it hits the ankle, then we get screwed. I'll give you a shout out a bit here, Yeah, how you guys doing? All we gotta do is just roll through them all. Easy, right? Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh! Fuck off, crabs. Crabs. Scary part is when they go into maximum overdrive. Nope, that works too. I was getting ready to dodge and then did not even pay attention to the crowd, to be honest there. Crabs, of course, isn't getting flashed. Got fucked up though. Oh, damn. He read me like a book. I really want to heal, but not gonna lie. I feel like he's gonna leave soon and the paintball's gonna wear off. And I don't remember if you can like re-up a paintball while the other one's still active, or unless it just wastes it, if that makes sense. And with how fast he is now, if you dolphin, like what is it, Superman dive at the last second, that could actually put you in some trouble there. Alright, let me do this. Oh, we're gonna ignore what's flying our way right now. How you doing though, Ratha? How you doing with Crab Rave? Yeah. It'd be nice to have that kind of Pokemon Go hype around it, seeing a bunch of people out about playing it. Yeah, it was really nice. How's the dose journey been? Pretty good. Can't complain. Spicy, but what's new? After Pokemon Go and Pikmin Bloom, I'm over phone games on the go. It's really uncomfortable for me to use a phone while standing for too long. Constant phone checking bothers me. That's fair. That's entirely fair, yeah. For having the monomator on the go and then just doing stuff at home afterwards, yeah. Not the crabs, yeah. Doing alright, gonna go for a walk after lunch and hunt some mobile monsters. Hell yeah. Get some good hunts in. Where I'm at in Florida and everything, not enough people play on their phone, it seems, so there's barely anything available for me. Imagine being a monster in a jungle and eating crab all day. Oh, the life. 1 second, though. Alright, cool. I still want to break that fucking crest, though. Yeah. Oh, I thought that hit me for a second. I was like, what the? That crest, I feel like, is about to come off any second now, but I figure might as well get some just good hits in here. Why couldn't you do this with me in front of you, you know? Ooh. I did that just to super armor through the wind pressure. We're getting pretty good at iframing though here. I gotta say. Oh, there goes the crest. Now we don't have to worry about the spam anymore. Yeah, have fun with that. Ooh. Do it, bruh. Oh, I don't miss chip damage from old gen at all. I don't. Yeah, run away, you chicken shit. Well, we threw another paintball at it, so I guess now would be the time to see if it does, like, apply or not. Huh. Yeah, getting a flying monster and, like, what is it? Fighting a flying monster and everything and losing the paintball, in 2nd gen especially, is just like, congrats. You have now most likely just signed up for another 20 minutes to your quest. Now in the Play Store is pretty much all 5 or 1 stars. Are people unhappy with it? There's always going to be people unhappy with it, but... yeah. God damn it. Oh, that's my bad for forgetting about that. We got to get rid of this soon, though, because that's going to last for a while. We just really need to make sure we don't get with another one right after, especially with the timings. Guess who completely forgot, too, from last stream? Gypsro's tail and everything is similar to the Diablos and Monoblos, where when they do the bite, and everything that counts as like the tail swinging. Completely forgot about that. I'm worried it's gonna do an instant tail, like, what was it, tail swing? But the tail is like a super weak spot to cutting and everything, so we're just trying our best to get some hits there. I forget how dangerous Gypsros can be when they get enraged like that, because their speed is just so insane, like, all things considered. You know what? I'm fine with this. Yes. Keep the spam going. Good. Bothers me you can't keep hitting it, though. Did I just hear a crab come out, or I heard something? It's like we need to hit... Ah, damn it, I missed. It's like we need to hit this before it wakes up, but we also need to hit it from a distance, so we don't accidentally get hit by it, because that attack hoits. I'll take it. Couldn't think of what move to use there, to be honest. There we go. Alright. Yeah, as soon as we broke the light crystal and we can just start hitting it, like, as quick as possible, like, it got much quicker with the kill there. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm noticing a lot of requests are just taking, like, 15 to 40 minutes long, because either A, I'm spending so much time gathering, trying to do subquests that I don't really need to, but I just, like, I don't know why. I feel like I need to, even though I don't. Or I'm going for particular part breaks that are just causing the hunts to drag on. Because the moment the part breaks, then it's like, alright, now I can actually hit the monster where I'm supposed to. And then, you know, a couple minutes later, it's dead. Granted, this situation was kind of easy for me because it kept trying to do the flash spam. This one just really loves spamming the flash, and that worked out for us. Easy game. I frame easy. I know nothing about now. It's basically Pokemon Go, but, you know, you get into a hunt, you have to beat the hunt within like 70, 80 seconds or something like that. And you just kind of tap the screen to do attacks for the most part. At least that's how it is for Sword and Shield. You can dodge. If you dodge at the exact moment you're supposed to get hit, you do like a perfect dodge, which you can do a counter afterwards. That hits really hard. Sword and Shield, if you hold the screen, it blocks. You know, it's very simple. It's literally designed to get you in and out of hunts very quickly. There's still part break systems. It's fun for what it is, but yeah. What's it called? Damn, we got 5 stones. Break the light crystal, what do you get? Just pebbles. That feels on brand. Yeah, 2,000 bounty though. But yeah, it's enjoyable for what it is, I think. I still don't want to spend any money on it because it's Niantic and I don't like Niantic's practices. But it's Monster Hunter as well, so I'm like, oh, I want to play Monster Hunter. Yeah, I did hear though that a lot of people recommend just pick one weapon, make sure it does more raw damage than anything. If you want to do poison or paralysis, then, you know, it's up to you, but people are recommending, and what I'm seeing, just get a like decent raw weapon with a skill you like and focus on that, because the upgrade costs get ridiculous later. Like I saw somebody do an example, like one of the grade upgrades and everything requires like 50 ore. And it's like, fuck. Armor from that I thought would be for being so simple. 100% feel the same, Ratha. 100% feel the same. I thought it was going to be super, like, way too simplified and everything, to the point, like, I'd just be like, okay, this is kind of like a waste of time. But I was like, even though it is simple, it definitely is. I'm like, this is still really enjoyable to me, though. I'm like, this is cool. That's like Monster Hunter 1 ore levels, yep. And that's not even for a final upgrade. That's for just one of the later upgrades. It gets bad. But yeah, that's why I saw a lot of recommendations in that sub being like, please, if there's one thing you're going to take away from this, I know it's counterintuitive to what Monster Hunter is, because you want to match up weapons to the monster's weakness and everything, you know, etc., but they're like, with how the rate of the game goes and everything, if you don't focus on one weapon, all your weapons will be severely underpowered for like the next star level in the story you get to, and that star level will just completely shut you out of killing anything at that level. Everything's going to get significantly harder for no good reason. I'm kind of tempted to go for another Gypsaros kill, because we do need... Nope. Do not want to arm wrestle. Yeah, I know. Let it out, bud. I'm not killing my hands for you. Let's see. Yeah, we need another rubbery hide, so we have to kill another Gypsaros anyways. So, let's do that then. Let's do this. Let's try and be quick about it, though. Excuse me. At least that's not too bad. Oh. Sir, can I talk to you again, please? Okay, never mind. Okay. So, we got our those. Let's get an extra one of these. Two of these. Let's get a fifth one out. Alright. This will be our loadout for now. Actually, let's go eat again. Because again, we haven't upgraded our armor in a bit, and I don't know what armor to go for, genuinely. So I'm kind of like, I might stick with battle armor, might just try and upgrade it, but the sheer cost of all the Macalite ore we need for so many different things is killing me. It's killing me. It's killing me. Oh shit. I didn't realize the season's also... Fuck, no. I know people did tell me that, actually. I just forgot. I didn't realize seasons can change the recipes, too, because I'm looking down the whole, like, recipe list. I'm like, oh, this is a big list, huh? And I see a section that's, like, winter meals. I'm like, oh, fuck. Somebody did mention that before. Okay. Let's kill that other Gypsaros. We are not doing the side quest, though. Okay. Well, let's get into it. Here, Niantic uses Unity. If so, too bad for another devs what they had it coming. Well, saying they had it coming, though, that kind of feels, I don't know, that doesn't feel like the greatest take, in my opinion. Because then that makes it sound like every single Unity developer should have known better kind of deal, and I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily fair to say. Now, Niantic, you know, I think it's a karma situation if they get shit on. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. I think shitting on one person based on the Unity thing, I think that kind of also... what is it? Unintentionally shits on all the other people, too. And there's a lot of developers out there who really don't deserve to be dealing with that. Unless you meant that another way and everything, but yeah. So feel free to correct me. Super high ore levels, wonder when they'll start selling materials. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I can see them trying to implement a, what's it called? Like a, what is it? Like a package system, like, oh, hey, running low on certain materials you need, buy this. But we'll see, I guess. I know Capcom did say they're working closely with Niantic on this game too, which one? Damn. And we didn't get Macalite too. Fuck me. That's the only reason why, like, I really wanted to give this game a try, is because when I heard that Capcom was actually on board with the process and pretty involved, I was like, okay, I can see this being pretty good then in that case. Or if not pretty good, at least decent enough. Not to say every single one of Capcom's, like, mobile game, like, adventures and or ventures and everything have always been a critical success, because there's been a lot of them, you know? But, yeah. I'm really proud of us for getting this iframing down. We've been doing a lot of that. Oh my god, this fucking tree! Might also just be because this thing's so big that, you know, it just legit can't hit us. It might be that. Yeah, this is a big one. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the... What, no seventh time? He's getting ready to dodge it too. Need to be careful there. We almost rolled into it. Or walked into it, I guess. This is a big one. Yeah, so maybe I wasn't iframing them, and I was just, you know, lucky because of the size of the thing. Yep. There it is. And that's why we don't want to be in front of it when it stops rotating. Enough with the spins. You got the purple gypsaros and everything that's, so what is it, flashing, or what is it, spamming the flash and everything. You got this one that's spamming spins. I didn't dodge that one either. Fuck. At least I didn't steal something that time. Oh, man. Okay, I thought that Hornitor, because the Hornitor's walking, by the way, count as an attack, and that will flinch you like we just saw right there. I legit thought it flinched me enough to get me hit by the poison. I'm like, you motherfucker. Hornitors, you're supposed to be the cool ones of the bugs. Yeah, we got to the outside area, which has much better, better for the Gypsaros, that is, vertical reach. I still love, though, that we broke the light crystal on the purple one. What do we get? 5 stones. Yeah, we're too far. We're not doing too hot this one. We should be far enough. I'm missing shot again, but I'll get to you guys in a second. Alright, let's see. People keep forgetting the W is silent. Wait, what's up? The W. Alright, hold on. I'm curious now. What are we talking about? How you doing, Vlado, by the way? Shout out real quick. Okay. They're singing, breezing, say goodnight. Barry on, say hell yeah. Need Macalite for everything in this game? Yeah. Hope they change stuff based on feedback, because it's not very Monster Hunter at all. Wait, what's not? Just the amount of materials you need? I mean... It kind of is, but at the same time it's not. I can see why that wouldn't be very Monster Hunter-like, I think, Ratha. I can definitely see there. Because it is really on the excessive end. It 100% is, but, you know, this game, for example, like you said too, you know, you need so much Macalite for everything, but not 50 for an upgrade that's not even the final upgrade, you know? Like, what is it, the next upgrade, what was it, 18 Macalite, and I think another upgrade needs 30. So you are going to reach really high amounts of Macalite, like 50-something Macalite, yeah, but that's over the course of the entire weapon, you know? Not like now, which is doing the whole, like, yeah, one upgrade needs 50. That's ridiculous. I hope they go, you know, I really, really hope they, you know, really hope they do a change for the better, but, oh man, who knows? I think it's one of those they introduce a problem and everything, so this way they can what's it called? Implement a problem, so this way they can introduce the solution. Sadly, yeah, I can see why you'd think that if I'm understanding it correctly. Oh, you explained it right here. Yeah, never mind. We're talking about now, and I don't think it's fair Monster Hunter only upgrade one weapon because exactly. Okay, yeah, that I agree with you 100%. Yep. Yeah, that I 100% agree with. Okay, yeah. I miss so much chat. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I hate pausing just to read chat, but also I hate missing chat too. No, that I 100% agree with there, Ratha. Because I don't, yeah, the large amount of stuff to do, I think that is excessive, even if Monster Hunter has been known to do that kind of stuff, like with Dose, for example. But one, like I said, not nearly that bad. And two, doing that with the rate at which you get stuff completely inhibits you from being able to just try out different weapons too. You know? Yeah, that I agree. I just use one. Great Sword's not entirely true. No, that's fine. See my convo with Whiff Off? We're gushing over D2. What? Destiny 2 or Diablo 2? Not the developer's fault that Unity's run by a bunch of shit tier humans. Yeah. I think devs who prey on people gambling deserve the shit they get. Well, that's, you know, that's fair. That's fair, but okay. Okay. Yeah, the way you said it before, though, kind of made it seem like, what was it? It was like anybody using Unity. You know? No, that's fair, though. Yeah, people that take advantage of other people's gambling addictions and all that scum. But how you doing, though, Vlado? Yeah. Yeah, my bad there, Ratha. I'm glad you understood, or what is it, you shed your point later. Thank you, thank you. It's been an hour since Barrett Sung Screen. You know the cool part is, because of the new audio system I set up, which by the way, everything sounds good for you guys, right? I know we're still paused, but I'm looking at like systems because I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but yesterday I just bit the bullet and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Time to detangle everything from desktop audio and make sure everything works with their own audio sources. Because originally I thought about doing that at the start when I started getting into stream, but I was like, I have to then get a virtual mixer and I ain't doing that. I don't want to mess with a virtual mixer, right? Especially not starting out streaming. And then found out OBS has a built-in, what is it, application audio capture, even if it's still in beta. So I'm trying that out now. And it seems to be working really good. Yeah, because of that, I was able to set up now Spotify, for example, to do the whole things don't get recorded to the VOD. You know? Now, you can still run the risk of a live DMCA at times, but that rarely happens. And that's usually towards like bigger streamers, like, you know, showcasing stuff that's easy to get hit with by a bot, you know, perusing streams and all that or whatever. But yeah, that's going to help a ton, I think. So if we do want to listen to Spotify stuff or even stuff on Firefox, like YouTube, you know, because what's it called? I can, like, I have Firefox set up too to have its audio, picked up too. Like, there's so many different audio channels now, which is probably a mess and not very well optimized at all, but that's fine for now. Don't worry about that later. But having so many different channels lets me get, like, really good control over them too, at least for now. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I set up one for browsers too, so this way I can do stuff like that. And, like, if I really wanted to play Scream and not worry about, like, a chance of DMCA, because it's a, what is it? It's a Final Fantasy song with lyrics, and those always feel like high risk and everything, playing them on a stream. I forget that Flying Monsters can do the whole, like, you know when, shit. You know when dogs do the whole, like, dogs or cats do the whole, like, they rub their butt on the floor and everything? That's what it feels like when Flying Wyverns do that in old gen games, and I love it. It's so goofy. The ear prey pushed me a bit forward where I wanted to be, but we still managed to avoid getting hit, so I'm glad. I didn't realize he moved to the side there, but... There we go. So now we can focus on the tail and get a quicker kill. Oh. Did the prey just try to hit me with a, you know, get down, Mr. President? Well, we want to go for the tail now, so... I do appreciate that the E-Prayer actually trying to hit the Chips Roast too, though. Alright, easy, easy, partner. I'm gonna go for the tail, because it's a really good slashing zone there. I'll be careful not to hit the ankles. Ugh. It's a little awkward to try and get to the tail when he's doing tailspin at that angle. Alright, sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat again. Gypsos actually looks like a dinosaur in this. His textures are so scaly, yeah. Man, between, again, the flash spammer from last hunt to now this one just spamming the tail swipes. It's nutty. Oh, we gotta remember that even though it does piss poor damage and everything, it still is like a tail swipe. Almost did the exact same thing there. But we ran out of stamina and got to the whole tired run to the point where it disabled that and we're just off by a bit. Oh my god. Dude, that was such poor positioning right there. So much. Like, oh god. Missing the attacks by an inch and everything, then dinging off the swing there too. Oh, that one's dead. Shit. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to look at chat too while playing. We got a 14 friend to play some dungeons with us. Ooh. So were you guys actually talking about Destiny, or were you talking about like Diablo 2 or something? I don't know if I saw the answer to that. Sorry. I want to be greedy and try and conserve our mega potions. Oh shit, you're going to... You're gonna go to the wheat fields, huh? What are you using? OBS, for the most part. I'm not using a digital mixer still. So wait, what are you using for that? I didn't know that was easily accessible for the music, I mean. Okay, so... Okay. So the setup I have right now, OBS right now, I don't know when it was added, if it's still new or not. They have a new source you can do called Application Audio Capture, right? For that, I have one set up for Spotify in particular. And then in my settings, when it goes to, in just regular OBS, not Streamlabs, regular OBS, if you go to Output, there's a setting there called Twitch VOD Track. It uses Track 2 and everything. That means anything that has everything set up to, what's it called? If you have anything that's set up to go to Track 2, it gets picked up on the VOD. So... For example, Spotify, I have it set to play on the first track, but none of the other tracks. I only use track 1 and 2, though. But yeah. For the Spotify audio, or was it application audio capture, I know it says beta. It seems to be working really well so far. I have that set in advanced audio properties to only be picked up by track 1. So now if I do play Spotify and everything during a stream, the VOD won't pick it up. That's what I've been doing for a lot of things, like, especially if I'm doing, like, the, what is it? I used to do that for the starting soon ending thing. Remember when I used to play, like, the theme song, like the lo-fi, or not lo-fi, the jazz cover? For what's it called? For, like, the starting soon and ending screen. I had that play on track 1 only because I wasn't sure if that would get hit by a DMCA. And then I had in the background only plays on track 2, which means it only is played, you know, on the VOD. I had to play that just like regular, what is it? The tier 3 house in base game world. Yeah. I tried. I'm also used to Voice Meter. Yeah. Voice Meter was the one, you know, Voice Meter was the one I was going to use if I were to use a virtual mixer, but I, like, full disclosure, like, I did use it before, granted, not to the same effect, or not nearly as much as I should have to try and get used to it. But when I did try using it before, it always caused so much issues for Discord, and it wasn't for like video recording or anything. It was just simply for like me trying to do Discord bits, like just for friends. They didn't work out too well, and I was like, I don't like this personally, so I just stopped trying, you know. No, not anybody, just stuff like Niantic. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, better avoid those butt slide points on the ground. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, the application audio thing, I wasn't sure if that was new, or if that was like, it's been in beta. It's like one of those, oh, it's in beta, but for a while now, you know, but yeah, I recommend giving it a try. Sometimes it's weird with some apps like Discord and annoying to manage. Yeah, that's the reason why I was like, I really don't want to go down that path. So this entire time I've been using desktop audio, and that has its own issues. I'm sure you guys are well aware of that, you know. But yeah, use application audio capture. It seems to be working pretty well so far, even though it's beta. I highly recommend it, Wrath and Vlado, if that's what you guys were asking for earlier. I get DMCA only if I forget to put the music on the right output. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I decided to spend like a good hour or two detangling all my audio things. So this way, like in Sammy, the application I use for a lot of redemptions and little actions, like, you know, for example, this or this, and hey, none of them are actually working. Cool. That is a very good example. Oh my God, why are none of them working? Like, here, let me just run it then while I figure out this. You know, like the Vine Boom, right? That, for example, or the laugh track, I have that set to like little macros on my keyboard. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, I know. I'm a goofy guy, right? But anyways, like those, for example, I had it set up before. Just play audio, and everything, because I'm using desktop audio, get picked up. All of my alerts and like little things like that, Copinger right there. I'll wait till after this. Stop the pause. Wouldn't you like that? We're gonna say here, it's a just talking stream now. No, but what's it called? Yeah, all of those and everything were just set to by before. Like, just play it on the desktop. Since I have desktop audio and that's set to be picked up by everything, it'll get picked up. When I switch to that, for example, stay hydrated. When I set up the whole like audio application thing, right? By doing that, it was no longer picked up. So I was like, okay, for each of these, then I'm gonna have to go in and I was trying to figure out a way to do this, right? My original solution was going to be a problem, and I'm glad I saw the audio application thing and everything pick up Sammy afterwards. I didn't realize it can pick up Sammy, right? I thought like, oh, okay, Sammy isn't really like, I don't really think it plays audio itself. It just like triggers the audio to be played by something else. I don't know why. Like I thought I used something else to play the audio, right? I didn't realize it itself did. But when I checked the audio or application audio thing, it showed Sammy there. I'm like, oh. So this way, I was able to keep all that the same, thankfully, because before I was like midway through, like literally making it so that every single sound effect had its own alert and everything in OBS as a source, and it just get triggered to go like visible, play, and then turn invisible and everything at the end. It was going to be really, really duct taped together. But then I found out Sammy could be picked up by that. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Which, by the way, Sammy, I highly recommend. It's so good. God, you just love spamming that, don't you? Sammy's so good. It's free to use and everything as well. It's super efficient and has such good control. Hey, how you doing, the shout out? I'll give you a shout out in a second here, bud. But yeah, Ratha, if you, what is it? I see you said audio stuff is so confusing. Same, but if you need help with setting up the audio, like application audio stuff, feel free to send me a DM, bud. I don't mind. This goes to any other streamers out there that need help with it. I really don't mind. And if you guys are trying to get Sammy set up as well, again, more than welcome to. I already helped a couple other streamers get it set up. It's Sammy though, like full disclosure, it is one of those programs that, like visually, it looks a little rough. Like it's bare bones. Like it doesn't have any like huge visual flares to it, and you can make buttons and everything. Like buttons are the actions and everything you set up. You can make them look nicer if you want, like with your own custom images, but by like default and everything, it's pretty bare bones, and it can look very overwhelming, but it's one of those that the more time you put into it, like learning it, the more you'll get back out of it. It is so good. I highly recommend. And the learning curve isn't too bad too when you get like the hang of it, you know? You get the hang of it. But yeah. Alright. This top audio issue is that I can't watch streams while I'm streaming. Yeah, no, that's true too. Funny enough though, Vlado, that was another reason I wanted to do that. So this way I don't have to like, well, what is it? Do the mute tab thing on other streams I have open. Because I remember hearing people saying like, because I wasn't sure if that was true or not. Like if doing that actually does prevent you from counting as a viewer anymore. I saw some people saying, yeah, they did a change that does that. But then I saw other people saying otherwise. And I was like, okay, I don't know what's real now. Let me do this though. Yeah. If any other streamer needs help getting the application audio thing set up, it's really not too bad, but I don't mind like pointing in the right direction if you need help. I really don't mind. Same with Sammy. My DMs are open. Friend helped me set up voice mirror when I had a dual PC set up years ago. When I got a new desktop, I didn't transfer the settings. Ah, that's fair. How you doing, Asian Fever? Or Asian Forever? I don't know why I said Fever. Sometimes I see your 4 and I'm like, oh, that's an F. And I'm like, wait. Yeah, how you doing though, bud? How'd the follower-a-thon go? Is it still going on? Let me do this before the timer's gone. And we got the last rubbery hide we need. And we got a light crystal. We didn't get 5 stones. Nice. Just play a bit of audio jungle every now and then. That should keep you safe. No, true. I had a fun experience with OBS. I had the VLC source for playing videos and it was gone. Turns out I had the 64-bit version of OBS and the 32-bit. Oh. See, it's little stuff like that too, that you're going to be racking your brain over and you don't notice until you go to like, at least for me, I go to like reinstall stuff and like, wait, why is it 32-bit? I'm like, oh shit. Reading the specs a long time ago, and back then we as devs didn't have API from the browsers to detect if the browser's mute or not, so I don't know if muted tab is still a view or not. Right. That's true, that's true. That's true. How you doing, Pleasant Finn? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Let me give you a shout in a second, too. So many cool streamers showing up to my chat today. Howdy, everybody. Howdy, howdy. And this morning, hey, still though. I'm glad you had a good time though. And again, congrats on 500, bud. It's really impressive. Oh yeah, we're in the winter now, huh? Hera shrooms. Can I just buy those? Like, okay, so my guy over here is kind of, he just hit me with the whole like, hey, can you spot me like 600 bucks? Granted, you know, there's other items, but here. You're really gonna hear out my request? Thank you. Cool. Cool. And you still need the same stuff, right? 5 maculae and then 2 more bones. Ugh, it's gonna be such a pain. Alright, well at least, again, we got the last rubbery hide we needed. Oh, we got 3 actually. Okay, I'm really happy with that then. Perfect. Really happy with that. And we got that light crystal too. Good stuff. Illegally watching at work? Oh gosh, please don't get in trouble though. I appreciate you supporting, but please don't get in trouble. But yeah. Yeah, due to the whole, what's it called? Because now I detangled my audio, now I can do that as well. I don't have to mute my browser and all that. I'll probably still hear it in the background myself, even if I have it at like 1%, but still I can at least support other people. That's what I'd like to do. A lot of people do the same for me, and I feel it's only fair I do, at bare minimum, the same. Does now have any new monsters from Frontier Online? So, they had a whole post and everything, funny enough, right? I'm pausing because we're going to go to a break soon. They released like a whole thing, or at least I saw stuff on Twitter of what they said their goals are. They said one of their goals, if the game and everything has the longevity they're aiming for, they want to have every single monster in the series in the game at some point. That's a huge bill. If that's true, I hope it is. That'd be sick as hell, but I don't know how the hell they're going to do that. That's like what? Close to like 200 monsters at this point, right? And in 2, what's it called? They did say, in collaboration with Capcom and everything, they were going to attempt to stay hydrated. They were going to be making brand new monsters too that are unique to now. So I'm interested. I'm interested. I don't trust Twitch stats anymore, but still keep the tabs open. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the Twitch stats and everything seem to be all over the place nowadays. Everything added. It added to 10 hours to stream. Oh man, hey, good stuff though. Good stuff, bud. But yeah, I know Wander, for example. Shout out to Wander as well. Another cool streamer. Again, lots of cool streamers today. Wander and everything. I know he was retweeting on Twitter, and that's how I saw the first one, but then I saw another one where he's like, if they plan on adding every monster, that means we're going to get unknown. And I'm like, that's going to be sick if we actually do get all the Frontier monsters as well. Again, though, my hopes for that actually coming true, next to nothing. That's a lot of monsters they would have to add to the series. And then not only that, a lot of them are monsters and everything that still haven't gotten like 5th generation like models and everything. And so far from now, it seems they're pulling from like World or Rise's models, right? Even if they're lower quality. So in that case, that means they're going to have to essentially remodel then a lot of old monsters. Unless they straight up don't mind having just a sheer quality difference with like old gen style monsters with new gen. And I think that's going to look really out of place. But oh man, that's going to be sick as hell if that actually does come true. But that's something we probably have to wait years. Because they said too that they wanted to do, what is it? Like every quarter there's a big update or something like that. And I'm like, okay. So, I don't know. We'll see where the game goes, but right now I think it's fun for what it is. I still refuse to pay for anything because it's Niantic. But anyways, we're going to go to a break. Attended the September 14th Monster Hunter 2 stream on Twitch and all I got was fired from work. It happens, you know. At least you get a cool little pin and title for it. Get Frontier Monster, I'm going to lose my mind. Still mad we didn't get an Inagami for Rise. Oh, God. I would love to see Inagami in a future game. There's a lot of monsters from Frontier I'd love to see. Just 50 more years until Frontier. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to go be right back. See you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right, we're back. There we go. Yeah, not to dwell too much on it, but yeah, with the whole, like, them adding every monster thing. The reason why I find that unrealistic is because if they say they want to make sure big updates happen every quarter, that means we're getting 4 updates a year, right? They only have, what, is it like 20-something monsters in the game? And there's, like, over 150, I think, at this point. I think it's safe to say that, right? Maybe even 200. I don't know what the exact, like, large monster count is. Not including, like, siege monsters, of course, unless they try to make that work. That'd be pretty cool, though. They have, like, a whole raid system, and it's just siege monsters, you know? That'd be really sick, but yeah. I just... I don't see it being realistic, unless each quarterly update introduces, like, 10 new monsters. And that's a large bill, I think. Because then you have all the armors and weapons they gotta bring into, right? And you have the movesets they have to animate into the game and all that. And I don't see it being realistic. Alright. I see the Conga Lala, though. Build your own and purple Gyptros, right? I kind of want to fight the Conga Lala. That'd be interesting. We still haven't fought the blue Cuckoo yet, but that's fine. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, though, to, like, progress the game, though. I mean, I guess we gotta do what we can to get the blue Plesioth, but again, what do we do to do that? Do we just wait for it to show up eventually? I'm assuming it's gonna be a desert fight, right? Yeah, I want to go fight that Kongolala, though. I'm assuming it's gonna have a cutscene, but you know, assuming's never great to do. I'd love to bring pickaxes, but it just takes too much time. And I want to make some good progress today, too. So unless it's like if I do the guild choice, maybe that constitutes it? I don't know, though. Because it seems like we get new, like, story quests, quote-unquote, when we just fill these requests. Like the red ones. So that's why I'm wondering if the red ones mean, like, that story progression or not. I still don't know. I still don't know. Oh, well. Did Twitch just have a hiccup? All the other streams I had open and everything just kind of died on me. Uh-oh. 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 Links, links. Twitch is dying on us again. Alright. If I were a Kongolala, where would I be? Maybe the island? Because it has a cutscene, right? So I'm assuming it does. It's gonna suck if it doesn't have a cutscene, because then we're gonna be chasing that thing, huh? Might as well grab some of these. With those black pearls, because the black pearls have a higher chance and everything during the winter, if I remember correctly. I know we're sidetracking already, but this is the most I want to do. I promise. We're getting really lucky, though, for having no gathering skills, but I know gathering... There was nothing. That means we can still gather, though. Yeah, buddy. Holy shit. 15% chance. So it's higher than before, but still. I think you can gather a max of 10 times here. So we might actually... That might have been our 10th. Okay, never mind. Goodness gracious. Okay, holy... Did we... Oh my god. I know I'm getting a little extra here about it, but yeah, we... Wow. Yeah, we got all 10 gathers there, and then 2... Yeah, 2 nothing was found, but still. I'm glad that nothing was found doesn't count towards the amount of gather times, it seems. Yeah, there it is. Monkey. Brother. Brother with the booty. Oh. Oh, why do I feel like we're gonna ding off those hands? We're gonna be dinging off them fingernails. Why is there a bullfango here? Hold this for me, please. Thank you. So it looks like we're fighting the bullfango first, huh? I was hoping you would stop, but I was like, maybe if I dodge in front of it, because that's the only other way I can go besides forward. Doesn't seem like a safe option. Okay, we don't ding off the claws, thankfully. Oh, that Vespoid trying to get in this action too. Ooh. So I'm going for the tail here, even though... Ooh. It's like, I feel like I'm gonna get hit by that bullfango. It's gonna skate off the conga. Sure enough, it did. Man, that thing bounces around so much, it's gonna be hard to hit. At least for me. Do y'all know how good my accuracy is with a longsword in this game when it comes to some of the creatures? He's already taking a break. Oh. Is he already leaving the area? Yeah, it seems on brand. The moment I finish killing all the small monsters, there being a problem, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck off. What a time to be alive. Let's get in there. Wow. Okay. Hi there. Okay. 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 Okay, monsters today seem to really love just spamming a move, huh? Part of me's tempted to just go for a kill, because I don't quite need any particular break just yet. Why did I go for it? You know, in the back of my mind, I'm like, if I Fate Slash, it's gonna miss, but maybe it might hit, so I'm like, let's go for it. And then, of course, I just give it to the Vespoid for free there. Monkey. There we go, that's what I was trying to do that first time. Man, you're just doing a lot of hopping around, aren't you? Monkey match. Let's get away from the Philosopher, because that's going to be an issue. Yep, I had a feeling it's going to be an instant charge. Oh, that hurts too. No, we need to be careful. We need to be careful of instant charges. That is really going to be our downfall here. Especially since he seems to want to do that now because he's mad. He angry. Alright, went way too far forward. I'm a silly goose. I need to get in the pond. Ugh. Get that pinpoint accurate longsword hitbox, it seems. The one time we don't want hitboxes to be accurate, you know? Alright. I really want to get a sharp in here, to be honest. This might be dangerous to do, because if he gets up, turns around, does instant charge, it might hurt a lot. Are you just going to leave the area, is he? Which sucks, because if he eats and everything, does he eat the mushroom off his tail? Oh. I forgot the Kagolala can do that. Go from area 9 to that area, and then since there's no vine in area 7, you have to just pick nothing but long routes. You either go to area 3, go to area 8, then area 6, area 2 to area 5 to area 6. So I'm probably taking one of the longer routes, to be honest. The longest one, actually. No, actually, going from area 7 to Area 5, then to Area 6, so that should be longer. Let's do this. Ugh. I was hoping to break that mushroom, but if I remember correctly, isn't it like if he eats the mushroom off his tail, he just gets another one, it's back to full health, basically? Like, if you want to break that mushroom, you got to do it fast. And there's no real good reason to do it, too, right? I know it says deliver choice shrooms, but you can just pick those up if you get lucky enough. Where are all the congas, by the way? Everybody clear out, please. Let's just go for the claws if we can, then. Break a claw. Try and break the pompadour he's got going on. I don't know why he's spending so much time just dodging. Forget you don't click the thumbstick after that one. Oh! Forgot about your tremors. Woo. I was worried we were a little too close there. I forgot him turning does damage. Oh. Get fucked. Did that just hit the floss spray there? It's gonna probably turn. Yep. So we want to go at an angle so this way we can do this and follow up with that, since we're still going at an angle, so it's dodging to the side, so we don't have to worry about going backwards into an instant charge. Because again, you don't want to be in front of a monster when they, like, what is it, come out of an animation. You don't want to be directly in front, nor do you want to be in front of them when they're finished turning, of course, which, you know, I'm sure for a lot of people is like, yeah, it makes sense. What I'm thinking about it more in a way is just dealing with the old school AI and just how to really treat it. Oh, then you got that weird ass hitbox there. Yeah, we gotta stay at full though, because that instant charge he did and everything when he's enraged hurt really hard. Like what, at least a third of my health or something like that? Gonna give him a little manicure here, you know? At least try to. I'm sorry, brother. He's just a goofy guy though. Yeah, Monster Hunter Dos really introduced some good new variants to the series. You got the apes, you got the crabs and everything. I don't trust the hitbox on that, so that's why I rolled to the side there. Come on! Yeah, let it out. Forget that does damage too, it's chip damage. That was really dangerous on my part. We were very close to the hand. Kami. See, we're being a little reckless here, because again, we don't have green sharpness now. Which means if we ding off the hands, that might lead to some bad time. So we need to make use of this animation, because there's enough time there to safely get a sharpen. And then we go in, trying to cut those nails still. I'd love to get my hands on the lightning longsword though as a huge upgrade to damage, but again, that's going to be so much Macalite as well as needing Kizu parts, if I remember correctly. And of course. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. It's like when he goes to lunge to a different area, he's like, I'm going to take the longest route possible for your ass. Ugh. Ugh. Still get to see a Congo. Well, yeah, we can just hop to camp and then do this. We don't have to go to Area 2 and then go to Area 1. Just gotta take a little leap of faith. Yeah. Come on. Punch. Go for it. Ooh. Well, anticlimactic, but whatever. Country hunters make do. What's up, fucker? You have something I want. Give me those hands. Only hands. Come on. 7:30. Why is it Wednesday? Okay. Hopefully. All right. Okay. Anyways, let's get these claws. Oh, I didn't like that one bit. I'll tell you what. Come on, just break off the claw for me, huh? Like a tic tac, right? Oh wait, that one is broken. Yeah, that's a little rough to see. So what about your other hand then? No, that one's still good. Which is a problem for us, because we want it gone. I feel like this is a limp run. Miss something, didn't I? Did you? What'd you miss? And he does this one again. Alright, we're just gonna climb. No, it's not. You tell me, bro. I don't know. Just kind of doing the same old, fighting Congalala. I ain't nothing too fancy. You know, I can make that schedule work. I'll make it work. Never mind. I'd love to sharpen right now, but it's a Bullfango and Philosopher. They're not going to let me. That feeling is asleep. Come here, buddy. I just want to talk. I want that other hand, too. We're going to do this just in case he does run away from here. Even though I know he's low on health. Means he's just going to come back to the, you know, the nest, of course, but still. Got me. Come on, monkey man. Oh. That was still in range of the instant charge. Yep. That's all it takes. You get clipped by one bad hitbox, and then guess what? There's nothing you can do after that. Get up with your weapon out. You gotta dodge roll that. You could try and go for the iframe dodge there, but the only problem is that the iframe is very minimal, and because of the range on that hitbox there, due to old gen, oh, it's gonna be rough. Feels bad. Elbows, oh yeah. That's our second death, too. Yeah, that's... The game is definitely trying to kind of let us know, though, hey, you should probably upgrade your armor. Or at least get better stuff. I just don't know what armor I want, though. I was looking at the Daimyo armor and everything, but my only problem with that is, one, fighting a Daimyo and everything is already a pain in the ass, because it teleports across the entire map, right? Whenever it runs away. And then two, the armor seems to have really low defense, even though you fight it later than some other creatures. I'm just not a fan of the defense of the armor, and you can argue like, oh, but it gives you defense as a skill, but that just kind of makes up for the lack of defense it has, though. You know? So something like, doesn't seem that worth it to me. Yeah, so the instant charge and everything does half of our health, more than half. So we just can't get hit by the instant charge when it's enraged. Which means we need to not, you know, even if we look like we're out of range of his side, we just gotta assume we're still in range. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, that's the broken claw. Like, that would have still been in range and everything if it was doing the instant charge, I feel. Alright, that claw's broken. Now we just kill. Come on, buddy. Come here. Sweet! It's like fighting myself, you know? It's like that moment in Legend of Zelda when you have to fight, like, Dark Link. And I thought we can go to the side, but there's an invisible wall. Oh, if he does instant charge, we're dead. Okay. Ooh. Stinky! We're really good at getting shot on, huh? Get shit on! Get shit on, kid! Or just don't do anything. That's cool, too. We have a deodorant that, you know, I'm trying to get away with not using if I can, but... Oof. And we need to be careful. I'm glad that flinched. Again, do the fate slash at an angle. Yeah, how you doing, though? How you doing, Beth? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, I saw your message. I'm glad to see it's finally getting cold where you are. I wish that cold was here because Monster Hunter Now just came out. That Pokemon game version of Monster Hunter just came out, and it's so fucking hot here, you know, where I am in Florida that... oh, shit. Oh, I'm glad we iframed that. Oh, my God. Because you know, listen, if the instant tackle does that much damage, I can only imagine what, you know, actual attacks do. Unless the instant tackle is just one of those weird moves that does a lot of damage for some reason. Oh. Spicy. Go find somewhere shitty. That's what I was doing yesterday after work. I got home from work, put on like shorts and everything, right? And like a baseball cap. Funny enough, a Monster Hunter baseball cap, right? And when I was walking around like looking for the things to hunt and everything, I'd look for a patch of shade first before stopping. Oh my God. It was like 93 degrees yesterday, Beth, at a real feel of 103 because of the humidity. God. I only walked a mile too and everything, and I was drenched by the time I got back. Ugh. Skill issue, no health? Yeah. And for you, I felt it was pretty nice with Greatsword. That's true. Conga Lava, though, is very, very, like, predictable due to just his simple moveset. You know? So Greatsword can definitely be an easy one. Hammer as well. It's just... It's not a difficult fight. It's just due to us not having better armor right now. If we get by the instant tackle, like the instant charge and everything, and how this game doesn't have the whole laying down on the ground system and how monsters can just keep spamming the same thing. We saw there, we got hit by the instant tackle, like tackle and everything just barely. Like, because even though we don't really get hit by the geometry, the hitbox still hit us, unfortunately. It is what it is, right? But the moment we're getting up and everything, because again, you can't stay on the floor, he's already doing another instant tackle. And because he was dead center, if we tried rolling to the side, even if we iframed it, we'd only iframe a part of the hitbox from my understanding, and we'd still get hit by the, like, you know, the hitbox itself, because we'd still be in it by the time the iframe's done. Because it's not like games where it's like, oh, if you dodge an attack with an iframe, that entire hitbox is nullified. It's like, no, if you're still in the actual, you know, physical part of the monster and everything, you're going to get hit by it still. Which I'm sure you know, but... skill issue, though, at the end of the day. The free full charges whenever he does the claw slash is nice. 100%. You gotta fight Dork Link. Hey, listen. How you doing though, Lucas? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Maybe to a Twitch streamer to not use deodorant. Listen, why use it here when I can keep it, bring it home, you know, for future? That's disgusting. Yep. Yeah, that's why I woke up early this morning. Like, woke up around like 7 o'clock. And then was out of the house by around 8 and everything. And it was more enjoyable, but it was like low 80s when I went out. And it wasn't like full, like the sun wasn't out in full force yet too, so it wasn't as bad. I was able to do another mile without dying too much. Alright, Catfish guy, are you gonna give me, you know, an actual plus health hunt, or are you just gonna keep giving me these? Because you need Maclite, which means I have to keep mining too. Ugh. I'm trying to think of how I want to go about gathering. Because let's see, the swamp only has 2 zones. The desert might be better. Let me check a map real quick. I'll bring you guys along for the ride too, so you guys aren't just looking at pause screen. Because right now I'm trying to think of like what would be the best map to just spend time like mining on, right? It would be the volcano for sure, but we don't have access to volcano yet, and I don't know when we're getting access to that. Sadly. Okay, so we need Maclite spots, right? On the jungle, you have this one, and this one. I believe every single zone has a 10% chance to drop it unless you're in volcano, but we're not the volcano. We also need earth crystals and iron ore, so we might just do like a mining only time and everything. We might just go back to the jungle, we'll see. We have those 3 zones, 10% chance to get Maclite. We need at least 4 more Maclite to upgrade the Granny's place. Then we need 5 more Maclite and everything to upgrade our armor one more time. And then we need 18 Macalate and everything to upgrade our weapon again. Not even including all the other Macalate we're going to need. Lots and lots of Macalate. That word's going to be the death of me. Now in the desert, I think the only spots that give Macalate are one of these. The other one gives like rush shards and everything. And I already have one, so I'm not really worried about getting that. And in this one, so there's only 2 zones here. And then I just realized, is the browser picking up my mouse? It is. Okay, cool. I didn't see it and everything when it was minimized. Okay. Oh, you just got to click on the screen. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And then when we come to the swamp, if I remember correctly, only these 2 zones have Macalite, even though this one's a gold one. I think that one's just gold because it drops these soot stones, right? Yeah. Drops soot stones and light crystals. And light crystals are really good. Those are really good, and wintertime would be a better time to get them. However, it's still a rare time to get it. What's like at night? Yeah, same thing. It just swaps out sunlight stone with ice crystals. Which we have so much sunlight stone. We really don't need to worry about that. So I wouldn't mind getting some ice crystals. That would help with making ice weapons. There's still the snowy mountains too, actually. But we haven't gotten to that place yet too. So yeah, it looks like we're still a ways away from Volcano. Forston Hills is in this game. Oh, it spoiled myself, but I don't care. I'm happy. Oh, my favorite map. My favorite map. All right. So Snowy Mountains, right? So you got 3 rare mining spots. I'm assuming those ones are the ones with Macalate, right? Yeah. Oh, it's 12%. Ooh. Getting fancy over here now, huh? Zone 3. And zone 4, I'm assuming the same thing, right? Zone 4 has a lot of mining spots, but... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It just has an increased chance for light crystals and ice crystals. Okay, interesting. Light crystals, iron ore, okay, etc., etc. Okay. So what's the volcano looking like then? Okay. See, even though the percent's technically lower at 10%, the fact that Macalite can now spawn on regular nodes, though, is already huge. That just means more opportunities to get in. That's what we really want. The only thing will be, like, if we just run out of pickaxes. That's going to be the sucky part. But, 1, I don't know if mega pickaxes are a thing in this game, and 2, if they are, we don't have access to that yet. I don't know when we will anyways. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say then, like, basically every single node is going to be Macalite. It's capable of Macalite, which is good. Maybe, what about Area 4? Yeah, Area 4, yeah, so they're grayer, so these are where you get regular stuff. That makes sense. You can also get coal, though. Makes sense. Okay, yeah. So, plenty of places to get that. What does rare stuff give then? Firestone, okay. We're gonna need Firestone, I'm sure. Unlike you always need Firestone. Oh, they have higher chance of Macalite too, though. Okay. So we still want to prioritize those then. Got it. Got it. Yeah, 34% chance. Yeah, so we definitely start up here and then just mine everything else we can get. Because even if we don't get the Macalite, we get Earth Crystals or Firestones, which are worth it. If we get stones, then it sucks. But if we get these, then that's just more like special weapons we can make. Granted, it's not our main goal, but still. All right, cool. Yeah, so definitely it's going to be Volcano. I'm spoiling myself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's all the maps I thought it would be then, besides Forston Hills. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be like Freedom 2. Actually, no, Freedom 2 had Forston Hills as well, actually, right? I think I'm thinking of the nighttime Forston Hills. I don't think that was in Freedom 2. I think that came with Freedom Unite, right? Or did Freedom 2 just not have Forston Hills in general? I have a strong feeling that at least the nighttime map wasn't in Freedom 2. Regular one, I'm not too sure about. Okay, I missed a lot of chat, sorry. Let's see. Can I give it a shout? Of course, no worries. No stuff in the background. Hey, no worries at all. You're good, bud. How are things? Things are pretty good. Can't complain. I'll still find a way to, though. We got the remaining bones we need to as well, so that's good. There's no Macalite. So... do we want to do another hunt, or do we want to do gathering? I think I want to do gathering, because again, I want to do jungle gathering, because then we can get more ice crystals. We have plenty of sunstone. We don't need any more sunstone. Let's do this. Get our gathering set. Okay. Hopefully it cools down there a little bit soon. Oh, man. Who knows? Because I would think we all... I think we all know already that I would love for it to be chilly here, like 60s to 50s, like it does whenever it gets those few days of cold. Like, what is it, a few days a year, right? But I know that's not happening until most likely, especially with how the world's going and everything, and seasons feel like they're happening later and later. I don't see that happening until maybe March, February. But I am hoping at least we get some cooler weather. Like, it's not always 80 or 90. I'm hoping it at least goes to like a low 80s as a high and then 70s at night. That'd be much better. That'd be so much better. Even if it would be a humid, like, you know, 70s. I'd still take that. Hear me out. Oh? Oh, we got these again now. So not only would we get 1,200 there, we'd also get another 1,800 on top of that. What do you need? Start with huge wings and metal-like scales. Then just as it showed up, the rain and wind started howling like nothing before. You want to know where I saw it? Of course. I'm a merchant, so I can't give you that info for free. Look, if you got a hold of this for me, I'll tell you where I saw it. Okay. Fuck you, Granny. Oh, I made the pumpkin bread, by the way, Beth, last night. I don't know if I sent the picture. I did take a picture for you, though, because I'm like, oh, Beth will love to see this. I made it last night. I got hands to throw with Trader Joe. It really is the most petty of things to throw hands over, but for the love of God, don't call this shit bread. That's fucking cake. This is cake. I made cake. The Trader Joe's has to be quirky with shit. It's like, oh, this is artisanal, what is it, a gluten mix? And it's like, that's fucking bread. That's bread, Trader Joe's. Just say it. Oh. Oh my God. I swear. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Alright. Bringing... you know what? Oh, let's get ballsy with it. Fuck it. I don't care. Alright. I was gonna do the mushroom gathering, but I was like, maybe I should do the, like, a quest that includes killing the floss spray. I was like, oh, maybe there's the floss spray there, right? Like the 8 floss spray. It's like, maybe I'll just do that sub-quest and leave. I don't want to do a hunt, right? I'll just gather, kill the floss spray, and get out, right? But when I checked the bounties and everything for the floss spray, I didn't realize that the bull drone was a 8 class wanted. So not only are we going to get... What is it? We're going to get 3,000 Zenny from the bull drone. Then the regular quest reward. I don't see Philosopher here. They were, yeah, they were a B class last time they were a bounty. Okay, that's right. It's just Cephalus right now, but I don't want to hunt Cephalus. So we're gonna go in, you know, raw dog in it basically. It'll be fine. Firestone and some of the rest stones I farmed for 2 rusted SNS shards, and saved scum until they were both actually rusted SNS. Right. Understandable. Mining away. Come here and live in my closet, enjoy the snow. Hell yeah, smug you hot chocolate. Hell yeah. That'd be the dream. It's funny though, that's what Cryptic's been saying too. Just feel like, just come up to Canada and everything. You can play Pokemon Go and everything with, you know, what's it called? Or not Pokemon Go, Monster Hunter Go, or Monster Hunter Now. Oh my God. Play Monster Hunter Now and everything, right? All that jazz. Because what is it? I don't know if you're familiar, Beth, but if it has the same system as it did with Pokemon Go had more Pokestops and more activity, essentially. More things to do with the more people on their phones playing the game and everything in that area, right? So if you're in an area that doesn't really play mobile games or isn't really on their phone that much, guess what? You're not going to get much. And I don't, you know, I'm going to go on a limb here and guess old people don't really care for Monster Hunter, much less, you know, going on long walks and everything to hunt. So... been kind of going through it. Not only do I have to brave the heat and everything. Listen, I'm being dramatic here. Like, it's you know, it's hot as fuck, but I'm kind of used to it, right? It's not too bad. I want to put that disclaimer. Fuck, I accidentally autopiloted. Alright, at least we didn't lose our pickaxe. What's it called? Yeah, I gotta deal with the heat and everything, and going longer walks and everything just to get less stuff because there's not as much, you know, density. How was it? It's like banana bread, do you think? It's more cake than bread? Yeah, basically. It's basically, yeah, I think it's similar to banana bread, but instead it's just pumpkin cake. So good, though. Right amount of spice and everything without being overpowering, but nice taste to it. And I made a glaze, even though I fucked up the ratio. I put way too much milk. I autopiloted when I put it together, the glaze, because like, all right, it has to cool for 50 minutes. Let me put together a glaze, and it'll be great, right? Make it really a sweet treat. All right? Guess who autopiloted was like, yeah, it's half powdered sugar, half milk. So I did that, and then I, you know, just took a bit of that and then put it into a proper jar and then actually did proper mixture. Damn, that barely clipped me. We're killing these two because they're another subquest and these are easy to kill. So might as well, you know. But yeah, wasted a lot of like, or not a lot, it was just half a cup of milk. But I wasted a good portion of that because I didn't really have a use for it afterwards, you know. Oh, there it is. It'd be nice if we can get some Macalite. You know, honestly, it didn't feel like the Macalite was too rare at first, but ever since we started getting stuff that needed Macalite, it's like it just became such a commodity. It really feels like, too, by the way, Vespoids in this game and small monsters, the moment you get ready to attack them, they know it. Even though I don't. I don't think they do. I don't think the programming is advanced enough and everything to have essentially, like, if Hunter is charging attack, do nothing but evade. You know, but it feels like that. You're like, all right, you have my full attention, Vespoid. Let's do it. And they're like, whoa. Whoa. At least we got one, though. And I gotta remember when you charge up and whatnot, you go backwards, which means you can go right into the attack and totally not get paralyzed. But, yeah, I messed up the measurements there. I messed up the measurements like a silly. But yeah, the next batch I made though, like, or not next batch, but the improved glaze was better. Still a bit too watery, but I feel like, you know, I didn't want to waste too much more sugar too, trying to get it right. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Because it kind of left a little glaze on top and then kind of soaked into the bread. But honestly, I think that worked because it just really tasted like a pumpkin pound cake in a way. Let's kill this thing before it nabs our stuff. Double kill. Nice. And then the fun part is that, what is it, the Vespoid spawn right here, so we got to deal with that. This mining point sucks ass. I was like, that's too far forward. It's weird too. It feels like to me, the hitbox of the Grand Slam in this game is much tighter than in other games, like older gen games. It feels like the Grand Slam would hit you, like hit monsters pretty far away from you and everything, like even to your side or behind you at times, but maybe it's just misremembering. I wouldn't be surprised. Airplane the Now Witnesses, so have you heard of Monster? Yeah. A is large monster, B small monster, C is the count items, right? Right. Oh well, now. I'm not grabbing that shiny. Alright, so we got all the rare spots. Oh, hi. I have to kill you soon, but I need to kill all the floss spray first. My question is, I don't know where all the floss spray spawn. I forgot you track when you're charging. Are you mad because I have like one of your brothers like head on a stick, basically? Don't mind me. Okay, maybe you do mind. Let's go looking for floss spray first. We got a paintball, so I'm not too worried. But I'm worried that because it's wintertime and everything, we're actually not going to see many floss spray. This is our fourth one at least, but like I didn't remember seeing any in the area ahead of me. And usually it's like either there's a ton there or there's none at all. So I want to go to area 10 over here. They can spawn over here. Is it area 10? Again, the area's right. Yeah, none here. I want to go to that area with the, that long jungle area. Area 9. Yeah, there we go. I want to go there too. See if there's any floss spray in there. If not, I know there's at least a mining spot and honey, but we're actually going to ignore the honey. Never mind. We're going to ignore the honey spots because those are going to be very rough. We might have to just go back to that one area where we dropped down to one way, right there. I have to go back there for the floss spray. Ooh, jump down here. Thank you. Thank you. So polite. Lots of mealinxes, though. I'm not a fan of that. Also not a fan of this mining point. Jesus. It's so bad. Hello. Oh, hi. There's another one. Is that killing one hit? Damn. The cat's thought, like, maybe this isn't a great idea. It wasn't. It was not a great idea. Look away, everybody. This isn't who I want to be, but it's what I must. Okay, let's see. I know I have a vision of the Sixth Fleet being largely octogenarians who are walking enthusiasts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now have. Okay, that's fair. Man, I really hope Monster Hunter 6, though, whatever it's called, is the return of swimming. I would love to see a lot of, like, sea-based, like, wyvern types, too. Like, what is it? Octopus or, like, even snail-based, if that makes sense. I'd love to see that. I think that'd be really cool. Yo, Baines. Yo, how you doing, bud? I was lurking in your stream and everything. Oh, Jess. Head on the background. Fucker. Yeah, how you doing, though, Baines? How's Dose treating you? It's, you know, treating me as Dose would. Take that as you will. Wait, where are the other mining spots? Oh yeah, there's one here, I forgot. So we're gonna have to kill these then. Because they're not gonna let us mine in peace. We use the Bullfango to kill the Bullfango. Simple, right? You can argue day and night this is war crime territory, but I don't care. I'm gonna try and do something here. Oh, you came to the wrong zone, brother. Using his brother as a meat shield, you know, what could go wrong? Anywho. God, I feel like every single mining spot on this map has a fucking Vespoid attached to it. It really feels like that, man. Oh my god. Just go and it says it's common bread in New England. There's someone, New England all my life. I've never heard this before. Really? Wait, what are we talking about? Speaking of pumpkin and sugar, you seen the pumpkin spice Starbucks controversy? No, what is that? Making a lavender and Earl Grey tea flavored cake tomorrow? Ooh. Very interested to see how that tastes and all that. Let me know how it is. I can't even imagine how that would taste, to be honest. Yeah, how you doing, though, Baines? How's the rest of your stream, bud? Did I want to come back in here? I know I still kind of want to look for Velociprey. Don't do it! Stop! Oh. Wow. Like one cat even played dead. Oh boy. Bear make a Adama bread? What is that? What was that? What that? What that? Never heard that before. Oh, you're gonna hit me, aren't you? You're not gonna stop short. Oh, you are! What a homie. Here, hold this for me. Ooh, you want to step into my office so bad. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. And you may be wondering, why aren't you going for the head? Well, for some reason, hitting the ass of a Bullfango or Bulldrome counts as knockout territory. But also, I think that's just due to the fact that, what is it? Bullfango and Bulldrome, they only have one hitbox, right? So they had to make the entire thing basically like a head. So what exactly am I dinging off you? Is it the hooves? So if you're all one hitbox, why am I dinging? Huh? What? Make it make sense. For the love of God. Oh, he angry. He angry. I don't care though. We didn't kill enough Velocipray, but whatever. I don't want to go running around for just one or two. Already wasting enough time. Let's do this. Okay, I need to find the window of when I can press that, because I know you can get like 5 spins and everything, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to hit it before the 5th one goes off. Because it looks like when you click the thumbstick and everything, registers it for the next one over, but if you go over 5, then you do the whole, like, just swing wildly thing. Yeah, let's test that theory out while moving. Nope, we did it a bit early. We did it on the 4th one. We need to do it during the 5th. Peak gameplay. I do like that though. We're like, damn, the bull drum's got hands, especially if you're like early game and everything. Greatsword, right? Then we use the hammer. It's like, oh, this just shits all over bull drum. Super predictable monster and everything. Gets knockouts like nothing. All right, let's try the theory again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either we have to time it differently, or like I'm timing it wrong, or it's just not. Oh, maybe you just can't do a 5th one then. Like, what is it? You can't do the 5th spin and get the goal swing. I'm sure you probably can. I'm just doing it wrong though, to be honest. I feel like that's what's going on here. We're gonna let him run away though, because he's already low on health. Let's finish off this mining spot. I'm missing a lot of chat shit. I didn't realize I scrolled up. Grew up in Maine and it come place there. Interesting. Deep sea monster not be eating well. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to get into the rank because I feel like I do that all the time, but what's it called? Man, if they do bring back swimming, I want to see them just go buck wild with underwater areas. Like, I want to see deep sea stuff too. Like, there's like regular water and everything, and there's deep sea stuff. Imagine a Namiel, like a Namiel and everything, but having to fight it really, like, really dark and like really in the depths below, like in the dark depths. I think that would be sick as hell. Because then that'd really put together the whole like fluorescent. Was it the yeah, the whole, is it fluorescent? I don't know what the term is, but the whole glowing lights it has, you know, because it's supposed to mimic like deep sea creatures that do the whole light show thing, you know. So it's like, might as well make it deep sea, right? Hey, stop doing my job. Sorry, I'm autopiloting. Monsters would be odd, but interesting, right? Regular attacks would disturb people, though, right? Good. Spicy, spicy. Call it Maine bread instead of New England. Oh boy. Testing stuff out for Monster Hunter 1, any percent got a better record. Ooh. What were you testing out? Like just what kind of weapons to do and all that? Starbucks pretty much puts dangerous levels of sugar in some drinks. Example, Given had like 185. Damn. 185 grams of sugar. Holy shit. What size cup was that? That's insane. You're doing it because of low sharpness modifier? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna steal something. They stop short when I don't need them to, but when I do need them to stop short, they won't. It's like, make sure we get the slam part instead of the upswing. It's probably gonna die soon though. Everywhere I go, it just has a fucking Vestwood. Everywhere I go, it's there. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Too soon? Not soon enough, actually, because you're not dead yet. But you will be. You will be. I still don't know what move is more worthwhile to do when a monster's down. Do you go for the just, what is it? Oh, double kill. That was a good swing. Oh, I like that swing a lot. Killing two of my, you know, most hated monsters in the series in one swing. Hell yeah. Bioluminescent? There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Bioluminescence. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, I still don't know what the go-to combo is when you have a window of opportunity like that. Do you do the Grand Slam still? Do you go for the spinning Gulf Swing? Do you just do your regular combo into the Gulf Swing? You know? Like, what is it? Do you do that into this, this, this? I don't know. Another bread is a rye bread with molasses. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Guy hit hard enough in the coccyx, you'd be stunned too. Fair enough, fair enough. Isn't that from like 2016? Oh, is it? Hmm. Well, if so, they're still doing it. The video I seen was from the 13th. Oh, wow. Jesus, that's nutty. Like, listen, I'm all for like sweet treats and everything, but that's really bad if like, what is it? If like a large or whatever has that much sugar in it. Goodness. Drums didn't have a separate head zone until Monster 4, right? Yeah, this quest took a lot longer than I thought it would, but we got one Macalite at least, right guys? Yay. Yeah, we got a crown. I assume a large cup, but I don't remember. It's the thing I remember posting large cups have unhealthy amounts of sugar and caffeine, right? Yeah, bioluminescence, thank you as well, Crimson. Blue Drone would happy to eat a bacon breakfast, porcelain carrot. You know, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. Ah, so Twitch is having issues. Because a lot of the, yeah, a lot of the channels and everything I had open in the background, a lot of them say there's been an error. Okay. That might explain then why viewers went from like 28 viewers earlier down to 14. Like, immediately. I didn't mean to do a goofy laugh there. It sounded like it, but... Oh. No, but yeah. I was like, is Twitch having issues today? Well, what's new? Twitch having issues? Yeah. We got one Macalite. Fuck me, dude. Settle down, Goofy. I want to do a Goofy voice so bad. Goofy and Winnie the Pooh. Can you think of the shit posting potential? Ugh. At least we're getting a lot of iron ore, though. Happy about that. I'm trying to think of what to prioritize, though, because again, I want to get to the next area. I want to get to Snowy Mountains, but it's like I don't quite know what constitutes a key quest. I don't know if it is key quest or if it's just doing the requests themselves. Because if so, then that means I would imagine that this, since it's a red bubble, this needs to be done, right? Makes sense, but it also needs Plesioth. But is it just I have to kill other stuff first to get to Plesioth? Is it, do I have to do that purple quest in particular that he's giving to get it? Do I just have to wait for it to show up? I would say it like feels like there's not really a clear sense of direction in this game, but let's be real though, that's just original. Like that's just OG Monster Hunter. And this one just kill 3 Bullfingos, 6 Bullfingos. Yeah, so just kill a bunch of Bullfingos in the Bull Drum. Kind of tempted to do this one though, actually. It'd be another good gathering chance. I say good gathering chance, but it'd be decent at best. Plesioth is in a specific season. Okay. How you doing, Berserker Llama? Monster Hunter 2 game gonna hit hard on my dad. Huh? Simply do quest page by page. Well, this is old gen though. This is old gen. And old gen had rotating quests and all that. Which is funny because old gen also did have, what's it called? It did have key quests you had to do, at least Monster Hunter 1. But sometimes it would literally be like, yeah, you just gotta wait for your key quest to come back. And it's like, cool. Still haven't fought a blue Yankaku as well, but... Twitch having issues? Slander. Yeah, my bad. My bad, my bad. Gonna get your affiliate revoked? Oh, my bad, my bad. Certain areas unlock after amount of missions. Capture and slay. Yeah. See, you're talking about most likely later games and all that, but even then, that's to a certain degree. Buddy told you that? Well, your buddy doesn't know what they're talking about, as kindly as I can say, you know? But, yeah. It's just, yeah, each game, you know, for the most part, it is just key quests you have to do in order to progress. But that's why I'm curious about this game, because it's like, it feels like since the whole story is based around increasing, like, you know, making the village better, you have to get materials to newer monsters, and that's kind of like their key quest system in a way. But it's just their own thing. It's, yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure it out. So I'm just checking something real quick. How you doing, No Llama? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Okay. Sorry for false info. You're good. You're all good. If it makes you feel better, there's just so much information in this series that even if you do, like, even if you do know something correct, it is very easy to get that misconstrued with another game. Because there's even moments, too, where it's like... What is it? If I remember correctly, another popular one with that is Rajang, right? I don't remember which game it is, but in one of the games, they swapped his shock trap, pitfall trap mechanic. They swapped it, and a lot of people get confused because of that, too, to this day. And I don't remember which game it is. And on Drum, yes. Talk to Village Chef, see what he says. Well, I already did all that, and the latest, like, he just says he wants to improve the village, but then this guy got a, red bubble. And then I got this quest. So I'm like, okay, so I probably just need to kill Daimyo Hermitor, Gypsaros, and Plesioth, but it's just that Plesioth. I've never seen it pop up yet. Granted, maybe it has popped up and I just didn't notice it yet. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. We are going to go to break. How you doing, Cryptic, by the way? You out of work and all that safe and sound, or no? Excuse me, sorry, one second. Hopefully your data's working now, though. You have a very specific season? Oof, okay. All right. And again, it's like... I'm in a case where it's like, I feel like I don't really have a direction to go. I'm just kind of doing stuff to do it right now. But at the same time, I know that's just the nature of the beast with old gen. Because again, Monster Hunter 1 did that with the whole rotating quest. You would only have 5 quests available to you at a time in Village. And sometimes you just straight up have to wait for like your key quest to come back on the rotation. So you have to deal with that. So I was like wondering, like, is that just the same thing here then? Because I know quests are rotating, like, of course, but I didn't realize some monsters only spawn in some season. I thought it was just like, oh, you have to wait for a region to come back. Interesting. But yeah, we're going to go to a break, and then when we're back, get into some more hunts, most likely. I'm home now? Okay, welcome home. Glad you're away from work. Data's still not working too often? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we'll be back, though. See you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think what we'll do, we're just gonna keep checking the board then after every quest. You know, see if we see a plus yacht pop up. We'll go from there. Obviously, it's not up right now because the only things available in the desert are just Gendrome and Cephadrome, but it is what it is. Let's do that quest though. Screw it. Let's do that. We're gonna do a similar loadout as we did with the jungle one, even though there's not gonna be a third like node to get a mining done and everything for Macalite, but we'll make do. I think we'll be fine. We'll just try to focus on that mostly. And then what we'll do... Yeah, fuck it, let's bring this in. I was gonna say, let me bring in the barbecue spit, then I can just grab raw meat and everything to make well done steaks, but then I was thinking about it, I was like, there's not gonna be Aptonoth, it's gonna be just bullfango everywhere. And even though they can give raw meat, it's gonna be harder to get raw meat. Thank you for the shout out there. Whoever gave it to a cryptic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, we're gonna go to you and do the quest from you. No, you're purple gypsy. Wait, who had the bull drum quest then? I could have sworn somebody had that as a request mission, right? Am I going crazy? Or was that just a regular quest then? I guess it was a regular quest and it wasn't a request. Okay. Maybe I'm going crazy. I could have swore... Okay, never mind then. Another reason too for bull drum, you know, that whole wanted thing. Is I'm wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't remember what I need to upgrade this hammer as well. I need a demon drug, but I don't remember. I think it's giant bones actually. And I think bull drum gives giant bones. So I mean, if we keep doing these, yeah, eventually get enough to upgrade it. We are gonna lose that decoration, but we can just build another one, I guess. Nothing too bad. Only 3 first aids though, and 1 paintball. So we do have to be a little cautious of that. Alright, so let's go do our mining. We want to go to area 7 and 9. 7 and 9 are going to have the zones we want. And then we go from there. Doesn't hurt to kill these bullfango now either, though. Because we were going for that objective too. It'd be great if bullfango were like the other wanted, though. You know, like the A-class one would be a bull drum, then these would be B-class. Oh, that'd be perfect. Can we carve this without getting it? I wasn't sure if it was gonna skate around the thing. That's actually really good. We got raw meat, because that's exactly what I was hoping for too with that. So we can make a well done in case we get a little too lost in the shosh. You know what I'm saying? Sir, please. I love how juicy the hit stops are, though. I also forgot what it like. I forgot the series had a lot of blood effects early on too, but 2 raw meat. Ooh. You know what time it is. Oh! Uh-oh. What, you don't like me cooking your kids in front of you? What the fuck? Talk about emotional. Am I right, everybody? Wow. Yeah, let's lock this thing up for a bit here. You have to keep in mind it does go to sleep and it will regen off of that, but we can still get some hits in. It'd be great to get the upgrade to this though, because that would give green sharpness, you know? Probably ding off one of these though. Yeah, we'll see. Wow. Song goes hard as hell. Thank you, thank you. It does, doesn't it? Thank you, thank you. Is my data's being stupid? You have a chance to catch up now? I doubt that, to be honest. Cryptic. Because you have so many, like, monsters and things to gather and everything where you are. Compared to mine. Like, it's not like, oh, there's literally nothing at all. There's, you know, there's still some. It's just not nearly as dense as yours. Which, I'm really happy for you, though. But, yeah. It's like that conversation. I've been saying it, too, on stream today, funny enough. Like, the one we had before we were mentioning it, too. I was like, yeah, it might straight up be what Cryptic was saying with the whole, it's mostly old people down here, so they're not going to be on their phone playing Monster Hunter, so the amount of things to grab and do are going to be a little less than, like, Miami, for example, you know? But then you have to, you know, have the sacrifice of being in Miami. Nobody actually goes to Miami to enjoy Miami. If you do, you're a liar and a thief. Or you just really not like nightlife. But even then, that shit's just a mixed bag. Go to Disney World? You're not wrong. That probably would be a better time. But I also don't want to spend like $1,000 just to catch some monsters or kill some monsters. Run away! Man, that'd be cool though if, what is it, US Universal had like a collab. Oh, you're going to the areas I need to go to. This is not good. Maybe we got a little... Did we? I hope we didn't do actually too much damage to the point. Hope he's not going to sleep already. Oh well. Oh well. College towns? Oh man, if I was still in my first college and everything, Beth, when this came out. Fuck, dude. I know there's a delay until the well done steak, but I could have swore the well done, like, it comes... Oh, God. It turns into, like, it counts as a well done and everything much quicker than that. I didn't realize it takes that big of a delay. Unless I just don't remember. Probably is that, though. Let's be real. I was hoping there'd be a big enough hit stop to delay the other one from hitting me, but oh well. I want to do more cooking now, just to take back my cooking title. Oh, man. Ooh. Alright, it not moving has me worried that it is actually asleep. Which ain't too great for us. That ain't too great. Damn, I didn't realize we actually went too ham on it like that. I feel like we did more damage on this one than on Jungle one. Oh well. But yeah. I'm only, I think, HR 12 right now, and that's with getting like the 8 monsters I was able to earlier today. And none of them were really ones I need. I need Baroth and Kulu. But of course those two are in, like, what is it? They're in low supply, it seems. The ones in high supply are either Jagras or Puke. But I'm not trying to make a poison weapon or anything Jagras related. I just want the Kulu, like, stuff so I can upgrade the Kulu cap to get targeted. What is that? I want to get the targeting skill, because that's going to help a ton with farming stuff. Because I noticed you get 4 items after every hunt, right? And in each part you break gives you an additional one after that. And then there's the whole double carving you can do with the buy-in shit, but I refuse to touch that. But what's it called? I held back because I didn't want to... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There we go. Whatever. Yeah, I don't want to do the... Yeah, I'm not going to do the double carving, but getting target... Ah, there we go. Cool. All right, we're going to cook in the grass where I can't even see it. I can only smell it. Let's go. But I want to get the targeting thing, so this way I can go for parts much easier and get that faster, you know? I'm not really going for, like, timings on the rank either. Nice. But yeah, that's my issue at the moment. Trying to get Kulu stuff for that, and then it's going to make the Baroth grind easier, because I want to make the Baroth sword and shield. I would like to make a paralysis one, too, at some point, because I feel like that would help even more when it comes to breaking parts, but I don't have anything paralysis. I only have 4 monsters to fight at the moment. But yeah, I need a Baroth tail, and of the 4 Baroths I killed this morning, none of them dropped a tail. I know you can get tails without getting a tail cut, but... Ooh. That's why I think getting the targeted lock would help immensely. Just target onto the tail and keep rolling to get to the backside. Just gotta make sure it doesn't run away, though, you know? Yep. This kind of works for us, though, because, again, we did come here to also... What is it? Mine? This is gonna suck, though, actually, thinking about it, because all the praise here and everything, they're gonna make it a pain in the ass to actually mine, let alone bull drum with the, you know, lock on there. Ugh. Why do I even bother? If that gave Macalite, I would have been like, oh, that's worth, but... Yep, and because of the position we're stuck in, we might actually die here. Because we're on a wall, and, you know, skating on a wall leads to death pretty quickly. So we're gonna do this. Because I refuse to be killed due to, you know, just getting stuck in a corner like that. Because the other rare mining spot isn't here. Might as well just get this then. Yeah, God. Every single zone has stuff that's gonna fight you. It just turns into a simple, you need 50 million Macalite. And everything in their mother is gonna fight you like if you just made fun of their entire bloodline for it. Ugh. You have either Vespoids in the jungle or you have this over here, it seems. There's no easy time for Macalite. I was like, if that doesn't flinch, we're gonna get shat on and it's gonna suck even more. And Kongas are tanky as hell too. Oh, we're in suffering. Nobody actually likes old gen, I'm convinced. I'm kidding, I am kidding. I am kidding. I'm still having an enjoyable time with this. Even if I am bitching quite a lot. I was really hoping to kill it out of the air. I was like, that's gonna be funny as hell to say it, but oh well. Monsters in my Muncher game, what the frick? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody finally gets it. Nobody told me I'd have to hunt monsters in this game. What the fuck? Excuse me, what the frick? Happy Bratwurst Day or Event Bear? Happy Bratwurst Day. It's been a minute since I had one of those. How you doing though, Summers? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, it's on rank 21 today. Now I need 1,000 XP to rank up. Hell yeah. Well, I'm sure what is it? Since I finally got to rank 11 today, I unlocked the whole, what is it, special quest system, which just looks like optional objectives to do every day. So I guess that's going to be the main drawing point then, huh? Just kind of log in every day and then try and get those out. You unlock Hero soon? That's good at least. That's if monsters choose to spawn at my house, because I refuse to go out during the daylight now. Ooh, light crystal, that's really good. We do have to be careful that we did use all of our heals, and even though we did both the subquests, which should give us more supplies, I don't want to go back to the camp. So we might die fighting this build now. We'll see. That's a lot of stone we're getting. What the frick? Yeah. I need to just pick now. It might be easier to go for the Gyros, but that's also dependent on whether or not, you know, those are nice enough to spawn. Yeah, Cryptic, did you see their, like, posts they made and everything? Like, explaining their goals for the game? And how one of their goals for Monster now is to add every single monster from the series into the game. But then they also, like, listen, maybe this is me just smelling the bullshit a mile away, or maybe this is me just being a little rough on it, you know? But it is Niantic, and I don't really trust Niantic too much. Unless we're blown away by these, like, quarterly updates, because that's what I was going to make. They said they want to get an update out every quarter of the year, right? Which is fair. I think that's a fair goal to go for, but getting every monster in the series and everything, I want to say there's almost 200 monsters total, like large monsters, and they're trying to get subspecies as well. So if they're doing subspecies and variants, every single monster, truly, then each quarterly update's going to have like, what, 10 monsters or something? Just to reach that goal within, like, the near future. And by near future, I mean within, like, 5 years, most likely. Because if each quarterly update has each quarterly update has 10 monsters, and there's 4 updates a year, right? That's 40 monsters a year. 40 monsters at 5 years and everything, then boom, guess what? You'll have around 200 monsters there, and plus, that'll even make way for the, because Because they even said they want to make brand new monsters that are unique to Monster Hunter now. So it's like, oh man, I don't see it realistically happening. I think it's one of those like, yeah, this is the plan. Is it going to happen though? No. And we got another Macalite though, so we got at least one. God, I hate the camera in Old Gen. That's something I do hate though. Yeah, I'll try and find the post and everything. I'll throw it your way. I can't remember what gen they're on for Pokemon Go. There's a lot of Pokemon there now. Yeah, no, exactly. That's another thing too. With Pokemon Go, I know they've been adding more and more monsters over the years, but that's been out since what, 2016 now? What generation are they at? That's actually a good point. Now I'm curious. Yeah, we can see what generation they're at or how many Pokemon, because I don't know if they have every Pokemon from every generation they do. It might just be like they only pick some Pokemon from generations. But still. I think the other issue too, right, is that when they go ahead and do that though, unlike Pokemon, for Monster Hunter, there's a lot more than just like the Pokemon and a couple of animations they have to do. Because I remember the animations for Pokemon attacks being very bare bones when I last played it. You know? But Monster Hunter, at least with the monsters we've gotten so far, they have a lot of their normal attacks, which are animations they have to animate. Then they have to animate the hitboxes, you know? Then they have to make... What is it? Then they have to come up with the armors for each monster too, unless they plan on just releasing monsters without any armor, which is going to suck. Same with weapons, and I know Monster Hunter now doesn't have a weapon type for everything. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you have the stream, Ashton? Hope everything was good. Welcome in. My name's Beringr, if you don't know me. I play mostly Monster Hunter and everything. Currently, we are in our Monster Hunter Dose playthrough on our Monster Hunter Marathon. Oh, Bodrum. You give me IBS. All right. But anyways, yeah, we're currently on our Monster Hunter Dose playthrough, going through it. Because I refuse to grab more heals from the subquest supplies, we might die here. We'll see. Remember, kids, bull jump. I'm gonna be real with you. Wasn't expecting, one, the bull drum to stop turning when it did, and two, to do an instant charge. I was expecting it to do a regular, like, you know, oh, I'm coming at you. Anyways, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream, Ashton? What are you guys playing over there? That's funny. I completely forgot to. It can stop short and everything if you get in front of it. But I wasn't expecting the mixture of it stopping short and then the instant charge. But then again, I think that's all it ever does when it stops short like that. So, oh, I'm just being silly. Why can't we save monsters in a box like Pokemon? You kind of can. With the paintball system, Monster Hunter no, you know? Monster Hunter no. Not no. Oh. Look at them graphics. How's it been? It's been a time. We need like 50 million Macalite and everything, and the chance of getting it is like 10%, and every single like ore node and everything that has Macalite has always a small monster near it that will fight you to the death for it, it seems. It is what it is. Yeah. Can you summarize? I may or may not have triple carded. Hey, it happens, bud. Oh. At least you can say at least you didn't, like, you know, card to a bull drum today. So you're doing fine, bud. Monster Hunter Rise can definitely sneak up on you like that. Alright, this thing's low on health if it's running away. Again, we have to be careful which side it's on, because monsters will skate on each other in this game. Yeah. Oops, shit. Let's just kill this thing real quick while I wait for the bull drum to go to sleep. It will regenerate a lot of health pretty quickly. Yeah, how you doing as well, RBK and Meow Zero? Hope you both have a wonderful day today. Oh, you're still alive. Whoopsies. Yeah, how you liking Rise though? Going through it again. And all that. Because I think you said you were doing like another playthrough, right? If I remember correctly. Found a way better layer for the cosplay. Ooh, what layer? What layer? Beth stole it, just be quicker. Oh my goodness. Deja vu. This is deja vu. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, double L. Or I almost said double kill and hit at the same time, and I actually did. Now I feel really silly. Can we just cut that out, guys? I'm gonna cut that out of the mod, okay? Yeah, what layer are you thinking about there? Oh, all right, easy. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Again, Prey, you heard all the commotion over here, and you're like, I gotta interject myself into this, don't I? I thought we had more time, so now we get to play the game of we gotta sharpen, but this Genprey is not gonna let us sharpen, is it? Then we're gonna waste this entire knockout. Oh, never mind. We positioned ourselves perfectly. We had the pillar here, and then the Genprey trying to get through the bull drum there. Did we get another double kill? Oh, baby! Second time now we've killed small monster and the bull drum at the same time. I am happy for that, but a little strange. I know there is another... Is it this area or area 9? That is another mining spot. We should try and hit that up before we leave. It's area 9. Okay. We'll see if we can hit it. Probably can, but we'll see. Yeah. Fast to making cosplay in Rise? Hell yeah. No, it's always cool seeing people's layered sets and everything in Rise. I always love seeing that. It's really fun too seeing actual cosplays too, just other characters. One playthrough is enough for me. So much of a grind. I understand. I understand. Yeah. Hopefully you're still enjoying it though. Any cosplay ideas? Solid Snake from Metal Gear. See if that's possible. I don't know if it is, but probably get something similar, right? We already mined this spot. Is it area 3 I'm thinking of? It probably is. Oh well. If you're talking about like asking for an idea for cosplay. Or a female character, hey, still works. Character to cosplay in Monster Hunter. Female character. I'm drawing a blank actually. I'd say the Guild Marm, but doesn't the Guild Marm have her actual armor set and everything in the game already, or no? I'm pretty sure she does, right? Is it like a DLC thing though, or no? That I don't remember actually. Bull Drum was a big pain. I met him in GU, just started GU. Oh man, yeah, Bull Drum's a time. Because of just how simple it is, that's where a lot of his difficulty comes into play, you know? Because he can only do so much, and because of that, he just keeps doing the same thing, which can be a bit of a pain. Especially if you get caught like I did. Well, another day, another one Macalite. At least we did get a light crystal though, and that is actually pretty huge. That is pretty huge. How much Macalite we have? We have 3 now, right? Yeah, we still need 2 more. Jesus Christ. Again, though, we're gonna go on a quest. Check for Plesioth. If we don't get Plesioth, go for more Macalite, because we need Macalite to upgrade the forge. And there's only a Gendrome available in the desert. Jungle doesn't have anything for that. This is just Bull Drum. Okay. Yeah, let's keep hunting Bull Drum then, since they're on a bounty list right now. Might as well make some money and everything, and it's not too bad. The only reason why I was hitting so hard, though, to be fair, was just solely due to the fact that we are kind of being a little quirky with it. You know? We're being a little quirky with it when it comes to our armor. But this armor does give us Gathering +2, which helps a ton. Yeah, let's just bring in pickaxes, that's it. Think Diver work for Snake cosplay? I think so, yeah. I really do, actually, yeah. Because that's like a wetsuit, essentially, right? And what Snake wears and everything, like his camo suit, is like kind of looks like a wetsuit for the most part. Wouldn't be surprised if it actually is a wetsuit, straight up. Alright, so another Bull Drum. We gotta pay $1,100 to get into it, but we get that money back, plus 1,800 from the bounty, it being an A-class bounty, and then we get more because it's just What is it? We get 1800 from the wanted, and then the bounty itself is 1200. So the wanted and it being a bounty is 3 grand for free right there. Then you get the quest reward itself, then you get your fees back. So the fee, I'm not going to count into the overall money made, but yeah, we're looking at about a minimum 3,000, probably like more around 37, 39, maybe 4,000. In this quest, you also get the free trap to use too. Let me grab trank shots too, just because it's free. It's free. Stay. Alright, and we're gonna do our mining shenanigans first, and after that, you guys know the drill. So we also need earth crystals and iron ore, so I don't mind grabbing the regular nodes as well. But we definitely want to prioritize those Macalite ones. Need so much goddamn Macalite. It's not going to get easier until we get to the volcano. Damn. It didn't give a fuck about my attack, huh? I still want to carve these, though, because I have a chance of dropping sharp claws, and I do need sharp claws for other stuff. Perfect. And I get the right color. If anything, you might be able to make a, what's her name? Is it Naked Boss or whatever? What was it? Is Big Boss's like mentor and everything? The lady that breaks your arm and everything, and you fight, all that jazz. I don't remember what her name is. So I know there's Naked Snake, but that's different. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Alright, well, seeing how we burnt through every old pickaxe and then one of our irons, we're gonna just prioritize the Macalite ones now. That sucks. Already off to a grand start. I was like, that sounds like big thuds I'm hearing. Just gotta dodge all the other ones. Hold this for me. Thank you. I'll be back. Don't miss me. Please, for the love of God, don't miss me. The teacher, yeah. Big Boss. Oh, yeah, wasn't that her name? Yeah, Big Boss. Wait, that was her name originally, and then she gave, like, that goes over to, what is it? The original, like, boss. And then he's now Big Boss, right? Or no? Man, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've paid it, like, or was it, like, watched all the, played the games, I guess you can say. It's been so long. And I love the Metal Gear franchise, too. I just can't remember shit. My memory ain't too good, coach. Remember when I said every, like, mining node feels like you have to fight things for it? That bug, no matter how many times you kill it, it'll always be back, buzzing in your ear. Oh, there's our one Macalite of the quest, I feel. Here's hoping we can get another one. If we do, then we have all 5 we need for the Granny, but... Again, we need the 5 for Granny. Then we need another 5 to upgrade our battle armor, if we choose to keep it. And then we need 18 to upgrade our longsword. And then I don't remember if the next upgrade after that needs 30. I know there is something in the game that requires 30 things of Macalite, though. It's insane. Naked Snake is Big Boss. Second, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's Naked Snake. Oh, man. I love the series, though. Even if it's convoluted as all hell, it's still a fun time. Don't steal my map, asshole! Ooh, I feel like it's gonna fly away when I... Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Usually they flutter away. But you still gotta do it the fun fact of that this is a Vespoid spawn node. Too. And they'll spawn in and just stab you. Like a dickhead. Their entire purpose is just to cause chaos. Look at that. And he just flies away. Bobbing and weaving. And the fact that they spawn so fast, too. You get 1.5 seconds, maybe. Or then you already start hearing them. Bro, please. Enough with the ice crystals and sunlight ore. Well, we both missed. I feel like it's out of stuff already. Oh, no, just more ice crystals. Really sucks getting one every single quest, dude. Ugh. You know what's funny too, though? Monster Hunter Freedom one, or Portable one, I guess you can say, had the farm system, right? So the fact that it's not in Monster Hunter Dose, I'm just like, oh, that at least helps a bit, even if it's nothing crazy. Like, it won't give you, like, all the ore you ever need. You never need to go mining. It just helps, you know? It's a little supplemental stuff, but I think the reason why people told me, like, it did have it compared to Monster Hunter Dose, wasn't it something like, oh, because it's, you know, on the go, they wanted you to not spend as much time? Or something like that. Oh, shit. Just gonna chill for now? Hey, no worries. Good stuff, though. Hope it comes together all swimmingly. Is Parallel Mode only in Jew? Yeah, unfortunately. I do hope they kind of bring it back in some form or fashion. I'm gonna ignore you. Hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. That's a lot of stone I'm getting, not a lot of iron. Our luck when it comes to mining stuff today isn't too great, but we have really good luck when it comes to gathering, it seems. Like the whole, what was it, the 3 black pearls we got in one, like, area? That was nutty. Alright, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna keep instant charging, huh? There we go, get him, Cletus. Oh, fucked up. Yeah, so I don't think you can get the 5th spin then and also get the golf club swing, but maybe... I think I just did right there, no? How many was that? Let me look at the preview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, tip, still 4. I don't know why I thought you were going to stop short there. It's like, if you do an instant charge and skate along the wall with me, then I'm... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder now if you actually... Oh, we might die again here. Oof. You gotta love those quick-ass charges and those hitboxes, too. Granted, that was the one where he stopped short, and I almost did it again. Alright, you really like your instant charges today, don't you? We've had really... I should have rolled to the left. We have really bad luck when it comes to monster RNG today, huh? Like, monsters are just spamming moves today. Granted, again, it is old gen. Old gen, that's kind of what monsters do, but... Oh. Use some Wrath Me out of trolling people on a gather quest. Oh, gosh. Hello there. Wasn't sure if you're gonna walk out. I was like, oh, let me... Ooh. Might not have liked that, methinks. I was like, please flinch or something. Oh. We just gotta get ballsy with it, I think. It really sucks how we lost sharpness here too, but it is what it is. We do have a pale extract, by the way, so I'm kind of tempted to see if we can make the demon drug that we need to. I was really hoping that just clip it, but oh well. We might be able to make the demon drug that we need, because I know I have a might seed too. That's just something I'd really want to get the combo books for, because you can't have the combination guy make them for you until you at least combine it yourself once. Let's capture this thing, actually. Let's mix it up a bit. I would like to attempt to capture, but we also have to be realistic about the area we are in. I'm trying to remember which area it goes to sleep in, so this way I can just put it over there. I think it's area 9, yeah. Remember, kids, don't be in front of a bull drone. It's gonna just keep spamming charges then, like it just did 2 times in a row. Oh. Again, in their defense, there weren't many moves they can do with the AI back in original, like, Monster Hunter games. So it's understandable why they just do nothing but spam moves at times, especially in cases like Bullet Drill. It is what it is, just a product of the time, you know? Now, I'm hoping it comes over here quickly, but I know since we aggroed it, it might stay in that area a bit. How you doing, Topster? Or Topster, whichever way you like me to say your name. I miss old-style monster games? Yeah. No, they're pretty fun to revisit at times. I don't miss a lot of the jank and just how they work at times and everything, but they still have so much charm and they have unique gameplay mechanics and everything that you don't see in later games too. And they're always well worth a visit. They're always so well worth the visit. I'm glad I get a chance though to play Monster Hunter Dose for the first time though on stream. It's been pretty fun so far. Actually, I just realized there's a mining point here, so we can wait for this. Of course, you show up right when I start mining. Now, let's get the trap down before you decide, like, hey, I'm gonna walk out of the area. Because you are capturable. Do we need to capture you? Not at all. Do I want to? Sure. You'll be the first monster we capture. Why do I feel like something's gonna get in the way here? Case in point. The moment I put down the trap, we have the Mealinks that gets aggroed and the Floss Spray that gets aggroed. So now we gotta make sure they don't get in the way of the Trank Bombs. No. Oh my god, game. Oh, I want that paintball. Now is not the time to yank my camera from me. Again, old gen jank. I don't miss old gen jank, but man, oh man, it is what it is. It's my fault for doing that, but at the same time, we only had one trap, and I was like, I can't waste this opportunity. And I know small monsters can eat those Trank Bombs too, and I'm like, ah. We had to give up one of our precious paintballs for fucking capture. Could have waited to kill the small creatures too, but again, I don't want to kill all the small creatures, then go like, all right, let me put down the small trap and everything, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna leave the area now. Oh. I'm being overly dramatic for effect, by the way, but some of this is violent complaints, I feel. I am complaining a bit too much today, though. I do accept that. Hey, I don't know what you stole. If you stole anything, give it back. Thank you for the follow, by the way, RP Kitty. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, my precious paintball. Millennium Pickaxes too, yep. We're trying to get Mechalite or Mechalite ore, right? We need one more for the Granny. Just upgrade our smithy. We need 5 to upgrade our battle armor. Just so we can upgrade it, because I still don't know what armor I want to use. Then we need another 18 to upgrade our longsword, our main weapon. And I think another weapon and everything is going to need either 20 to 30 Mechalite that I want to make. The amount of fucking Mechalite you need in this game. And how it's 10% chance from all these mining nodes. Gotta go. Wish you luck with your one. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for popping in, Mew. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, bud. And look at that. Because we captured it, we get 3 more hides. Wow. Oh, man. Again, though, I am still enjoying this playthrough, even if Monster Hunter Dose is being, particularly cruel with how it treats itself at times. Air back, no worries. Limited pickaxes too, yep. Yep. Limited pickaxes, there were no nodes, there were no, visible nodes. You just had to either A, look for the little cracks in the wall, or B, just know what a mining node is, you know? All that jazz. It is what it is, though. We make do. What is with my cup, though? I have a cup with that little flip. Not a flip. It's like a sliding top to it, right? So you slide it backwards if you want to drink, right? Standard thing, but I don't know why. Sometimes when I go to drink out of it lately, no water comes out at all, and it's open. Part of me wants to say it might be an air thing, air's trying to get in, so it just blocks water from coming out. Skill issue with drinking water, it seems. Yeah, Granny, that one Mechalite you have, it's giving me agita. Intense amounts of agita. It's desert season. Wow. Wow. There's no item loadouts. You only have 2 pages of inventory. Granted, you had 10 inventory slots per page, so technically it's bigger than first gen, you know, but not by much. Because if I remember, first gen, you only have 2 pages of items, but it's only 8 items per page, you know. Yeah, so again, like we said before, we're going to keep checking to see if maybe we have to wait for Plesioth to show up at some point. We have to get a quest with Plesioth. I wonder if it has to be breeding season to see a Plesioth then. Because I don't... Yeah, Plesioth don't spawn in the swamp. They could spawn in the jungle, though. So we should be checking the jungle, too. And one of the reasons why we keep killing bull drones, by the way, instead of just doing gathering quests, is due to the fact that the bull drone had a pretty decent bounty, plus it was an A-class wanted, but it's no longer the case. So we might just do a gathering quest this time. Because we're making some decent cash there, and money is so hard to get in this game, too. What's the matter with that key truck? What are you scheming, huh? Damn. We've really been getting unlucky with the giant bones, huh? Feels bad. So maybe we should keep killing them then. Because this is our gathering hammer, in a way, right? The reason being, it's an early hammer and everything you can get with a decoration slot, and we're off by 1 point to get gathering +2 with the full leather set. So with the hammer, one, not only can you knock things out, which is, you know, really strong in this game, but two, you also have the decorations. Now, this weapon, however, because it has a decoration slot early on, I'm guessing, it only gets one upgrade, and that's it. It's done. And because it has a 5.2 multiplier, the 572 attack comes out to 111... No, not 111. 110, sorry. 110 true attack. So, is it really great? Not really. Especially when our longsword, I think, right now is either 110 or 120. It's close behind, though, but it does knockout, plus it also gets green sharpness with the next upgrade. And a decent chunk of it, too. And green sharpness has a really good modifier. I think it's like, what? From yellow to green, I think it's a 12.5 times multiplier. Plus, you don't bounce off, like, the body and everything anymore, either. You won't bounce off a lot of other creatures, at least. But I want to look up real quick the chance for a giant bone. Is it actually the bull drum? I could have swore we got some from bull drum, right? There is the bull drum. There it is. Okay. So it does have a chance to get giant bones. I wasn't wrong. It's just, again, unfortunately, you run the risk of, because of how stingy they are with rewards in this game, you know? It's not always going to be the greatest. However, carving a bull drum, you have 3 chances to get at 37%, right? You have 3 chances to get a giant bone, right? To carve one. Capturing it, however, I guess it's based on the amount of rewards you get, right? Because we got 3 bull drum hides. It says bull drum hide is 68% chance, makes sense. 10% chance for a head, but then 22% chance for a giant bone, but you get 2 of them if you get that. Like, if you get that. So, maybe we should keep trying to capture it. But it's also a higher chance doing that, though, so who knows? So maybe we should just keep killing the bull drum then for our gathering quest. Because it would be nice to get this upgrade. It'd help a lot. Because that's just my goal right now. It's just, I'm kind of just killing time waiting for whenever the fuck Plessy Health wants to show itself. You know? Because other than that, I don't really have a clear objective of what to do. I don't know what kind of armor sets I want to make. Let's actually do that. We haven't checked the armors we've unlocked recently either. Also, we also have to think about like this too. It costs 640 to get 4 iron pickaxes, right? Let's bring out the calculator. We're breaking out the math again. We already said the amount, but let's look. 640 plus 180 zenny. Remember when I said money's hard to come by in this game? Getting all these 7 pickaxes we can, and you saw how quickly they were breaking that last ton? We couldn't even mine every single node how quickly they broke, right? That's 820 zenny down the drain. Some of these early quests and everything don't even give you, like, 820. Let's see, this bull drum, right? The main reward is 700. Without any of the bounty money, we are actually losing money buying pickaxes and everything just to go mining. However, one way we could go about thinking this, right? We have so many sunlight stones and ice crystals due to all the mining we've been trying to do just to get macrolite. We could sell some. We could sell some. I know we're going to need a ton of these for other things, but we have 51 and we're going to get more later on too. So we could, in a way to try and recoup those costs, sell it. So 11 of them gave us, you know, only, jeez, only 820. Oh my god. It wasn't even, doesn't even feel worth selling, to be honest. Bull drum got green sharpness, baby. Hey, let's go. You're not wrong. Alright. That's our current conundrum right now, I gotta say. So we're gonna... Oh, no, not that one. So we're going for another bull drum. Let's do the jungle one. I don't know if we're gonna capture it though, because... Again, it is a chance for 2 bones per reward, you know? But it's a lower chance than carving it. So the free, the free one we get technically could lead to just a quicker kill. So we probably should look at it like that. Let's put down the shock trap just for easier hits. We are gonna be right back though to our break because it's coming up soon. So let's get that out of the way and then we're gonna get into this hunt for more bull drum. I know. Aren't you guys excited to see more bull drum die? Alright, see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Got some grapes and everything from the store, right? Fresh grapes. Went to go wash some, right? I pull up one of the batches and one of them is completely covered in white gook. That's mold. So my snack of the day is ruined. Oh, I found a banana at least, so there's that. I got that going for me. Hopefully that's good. There's no mold on this. Hope you're doing well. I'm vibing. How are you doing, Obsidian? Oh, bad thing too is I ate one of the grapes on the top of it, not the moldy one. Doesn't look like it was touching the moldy one, so we'll see. We'll see if I get with you know, any splash damage there, if you will. All right, what were we doing again? I'm gonna go kick the shit out of another bull drum, right? Tails all this time. More bull drums. Mold grape, yeah, and the grapes looked really good too. And then I pulled the the vine out from the little container, and then one of them is just completely covered in this white gook, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, I got a banana at least. Emulate with my, you know, Pongalala ancestors. All that jazz. Let's bring the bug net too, just in case. Alright, let's see if this run is any better with the Mac light, or is it going to be another one and done run? we're gonna break all of our pickaxes on this one. Let's see. God damn it. That wasn't an invitation. Stop. I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. Oh. Hey, Macaulay. No. Oh, no. Shit. One second. Okay. Well, that one sucked. Two uses every iron pickaxe spare. Take it or leave it. I'd rather rage against the machine. Deny the machine its dubious intent. Did we get one or two? We only got one. So then, if we're going based off... of how today's been so far, that means we're only going to get... sunlight stone then, from all the other ones, alright? At least I liked all the earth crystals we've been getting. Just put the paintball in it for now. I want to gather the bugs here, but it's like the bullfingers aren't going to let us do that. At least not without killing them. I think that's what's getting to me today. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a little exhausted today. I don't mind the gathering. It's more just the... I have to fight tooth and nail just to pick berries and get fucked over by the RNG of the berries I need to pick not being the right berries. Makes sense? Yeah, I'd love to just hunt monsters and everything too, but I need this stuff and everything to get better at hunting the monsters. Tempted to carve those bullfingo too, but I don't want to now. Let's just use this, get it out of the way. Wow. Our luck today when it comes to tools is just not very good. Did we use all of our luck on that black pearl? I feel like we did, didn't we? Not gonna lie though, I might call the stream in a bit here because I am actually getting kind of tired myself. I also still need to make an appointment and everything. Gotta make that phone call before it's too late. Man. Oh, remember when I was telling you guys about my pharmacist and everything before? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Hey, second one though. We broke this. Oh, we breaking the standard, baby. Come on, give me more. Come on, all in. The Mets, baby, the Mets. Got it. Got all of the Mets. Remember I was talking to you guys about my pharmacist and how just fucking crotchety old woman and everything that, you know, acts like everybody made fun of her or something like that just for existing. Yeah, what's it called? Oh, yesterday trying to get the prescription and everything. First off, in the morning, everything, I call it in because they refuse to just, you know, do like other day, like kind of pickups. Like you call it one day and you get the next day. They hate doing that. She hates it at least. Complained about it last time I tried doing it. I'm like, whatever, let's try and be nice about this, right? Call it in the morning, everything. As soon as I call her and everything, she's like, hello? And I'm like, hi, this is my name and everything. You're here to pick, I would like to put in refill and everything for this. Before I'm even done saying that, she's like, I can't hear you. I'm like, okay. I go to speaker and everything, and before I can even start talking and all that, she just hits me with a, what's the code on the prescription? I'm like, so you did hear me. What? You did hear me, so you're being a shit about this. What the fuck? And everything. And then, oh my god. Let me have to come pick it up and everything before closing. I swear. He just wants to close down early, and I'm like, I get that, but like, why are you telling me to come pick it up now? Whatever. Giving me attitude about it and everything. Why is it the medical industry, you know? Why is it just the medical industry seems to attract a lot of people that don't want to help people? You know? I had this conversation with coworkers and everything yesterday too, being like, I noticed, like... don't tell me we're gonna die to just a shitty fucking RNG here. Okay, I was like, if that thing does another instant charge, we're just straight up dead. There's like no coming back from that. We're just dead. But talked about everything too with coworkers, and it's like most likely due to narcissism and all that. Just the whole like, oh, I want to be a good person without even, you know, wanting to actually be good, if that makes sense. You know, you just want like kind of the recognition for being good without actually being good, or just people just want it for the money and everything. Who knows at this point? But it just gets so exhausting having to deal with so many people, like medical professionals, either through the whole like this pharmacy and everything, for example, right? Or dealing with ooh, that was almost bad. Just really open for flinch there. Or dealing with like my hand issues, right? Trying to get that situated. The amount of just assholes, people trying to take advantage of me, people not believing me, people just giving up on me and everything if they can't like be given like a case on a silver platter kind of deal. Oh my goodness. It's exhaustion. Like, ugh, exhaustion. Oh my god. Can't even talk. Ugh. It's exhausting though. It really fucking is. Oh, I just couldn't tell where it was gonna like turn and everything to. I'm losing track of like which one's the short turn, which one's the overshoot. Looks like that one's the one that overshoots a little, but yeah, and if it just slowly starts walking to the side, that's the one that cuts short. But yeah, I'm just over it, man. Like, I'm not asking like, oh, you have to get on your hands and knees and be like indentured servant and everything to this. No, not at all. It's just the whole, good lord. Just common decency you'd give to anybody else, but no. Ugh, whatever. It's either I deal with this and everything, you get my prescriptions for free with my insurance, because, you know, let's not even get into the whole insurance conversation. Oh, God. Why did I aim this way? Huh? Oh, maybe because I was holding left on the analog stick, and again, it's character-based. Oh, maybe that was it. Probably. Yeah, I'm just over it. It's either that, deal with some lady and everything who's a fucking dickhead, or I pay $30 to $40 per prescription I have, which adds up very quickly. Alright. Give me more stuff. I said stuff, not stones. Okay, well, fuck you too, game. You know what? The game did give me Macalite. It gave me 4 Macalite instead of 1. So you know what? Props to you, game. Even though you just ate about $100 and something worth of pickaxes, I got at least some Macalite, not just 1. Yeah, I need to figure out when I can actually fight Plesioth. It might be like Crimson was saying, like it's during a specific season, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's like breeding season they show up. Or maybe it has to be summer season. And it is in like the jungle, and maybe... I don't know. I'm always used to Plesioth first showing up in desert for some reason. So I'm kind of leaning towards it's going to be a desert showcase first, but I might be wrong. It might be jungle first. Because it can show up in both, desert and the jungle. It's just the issue is I don't know when it's going to appear. I don't know if it's during summer season. I don't know if it's during breeding season. I really don't know. That Vespoid fucked up that floss spray. Damn. Oh! Right to the kisser. Alright, we need 2 giant bones and everything if we want to upgrade this hammer. Here's hoping we can carve this without any issue. Ah. I do have to respect, though, it is pretty funny just how aggressive, like... Oh my god, I forgot you can get raw meat from a bull drum. What a waste. It is pretty funny. Like, you have to admit, though, just how stupidly aggressive small monsters are. Like, I know you can always put up the argument, like, oh yeah, they're just defending their territory. Not, you know... I think that argument falls through the floor, though, when it gets into a point when the small monsters would rather die than let you just breathe. Like, you'll be fighting a big monster, and then a floss spray is like, I should get in there and just poke at the small hunter, not the giant fire-breathing dragon and everything. Like, So it is pretty funny, even if it is frustrating at times, just how aggressive small monsters are in this game. Like, so aggressive. Oh. Can we... Am I just slapping in the pooper cheek? Am I spanking a goddamn bull drum? Welcome to old gen rewards, by the way. 1 bull drum hide and 10 small bone husks. Please, game. You spoil me so. Oh man, that's funny. Could be either. You might be thinking of desert because of Freedom Unite. Yeah. Freedom Unite, Freedom 2. But hey, at least we got the Macrolite. That was the main goal. The giant bones are something I definitely want too to make the gathering set stronger. But because again, not only are we getting up to 110 attack, but we're also getting that multiplier. And without bouncing too, we can get really like good combos and everything, like the regular combo, the 3-part combo, instead of having to do charge attacks all the time too. Granny? Here. Don't make me regret this. She gave me $300 for that. We're even able to supply elemental shot for bowguns and some high explosive barrel bombs at the shop. Oh, we even got some new weapons and armor for sale. The price of ore is crazy. You're telling me. If we sold something to really help with the village or you, Granny? I don't even know where to get the antiseptic stones, to be honest. I don't remember where to get those. This was from Gypsros, right? Yeah, I don't know. How do I make hot drinks again? I should just make my own if I can just buy the hot peppers, you know? Delicious Macrolite. Let me see what kind of armor I can buy, though, too. I think it only goes up to battle armor, right? And then it stops there. So, I mean, the chest gives attack. But, again, the defense doesn't feel worth it to me. I don't know. And our battle armor can go up to, what's it called? Our battle armor is going to go up to 17 if we upgrade it as well, so... So attack, anti-theft, right? I see what the full set does online, so I'm not doing manual math here. So... Where's Conga? Excuse me? Conga helmet. Yeah, so we know that. 3 attack. Can I put together a set on this wiki? I know I can like highlight some art pieces. Does that actually put it together though? Let's see. There is an armor set builder. Fuck yeah. Dude, this website's so good. I have it, what is it? I have it pinned in the server, by the way, for anybody else trying to play Monster Hunter Dose. If you guys need it as well, just check the pin section. It is also in the commands too, if need be. Why is it so far down on the list? Just where I don't go. So if you highlight it, it puts the set together so we can see what happens if we go full Congalala. Because Congalala I don't mind fighting, but I'm sure it's going to be a grind and a half to get those pieces, huh? Let's see. So the full Conga set gives you attack up small with 13 points, 8 points into anti-theft, and then 6 points into tremor resistance. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, I think. It's going to need a lot of Conga pelts, Vibrant pelt, Sharp Claw. Only one, though. Blue Hopper, which I don't know if I have any. Some Monster Medium Bones. Full Drum Hide. And Macalidor. Yippee. Okay. Wow, you can even simulate how much damage a monster would do to you, too. What the fuck? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, but... So that's another route we could go, but again, my only worry is just... Oh, but the level 2 armor, though, gets extra decoration slots. So here, what happens if we get to level 2 armor? We're gonna have a total defense of 106 with the Conga stuff, and we'll have 3 decoration slots to work with. Oh, and then getting the Greaves up to level 3 gives you another slot. Okay. Same with the head. Okay. Alright. So what defense are we at? We're not gonna look at the leather set. We gotta remember we're using the battle set. Gonna steal all Macalite from Beringr? What? No. Bright side, though, getting a lot of the other ores, though, instead of Macalite. Wow, Ice Crystal only goes up to 20, damn. We have 41 Earth Crystal and 26 Iron. So we replenished these supplies, and we're gonna need a lot of Earth Crystal if we make anything, like, ore-related in this game. So here, let's go to equip set. Compare the two, right? So we're currently at 66 defense. And we have attack up small, and that's it. Now, there is some points into Sharpener and Expert, and Sharpness as well. Pretty cool. Only problem, we're not getting the other skills and everything unless we do a mix set, and if we do a mix set, we're only getting that skill, you know? How much attack points does this have? Only 10 too, yeah. So the Conga set feels like it would be a better option to go instead of just getting Macalite for all this. And we already have a good amount of the parts too. We have all the Conga pelts we need according to this build thing. Dude, this set builder is actually so good. You click the pieces you want on all the armor in the game, adds it to like a little shopping cart thing. You can even set the levels, shows you all your resistances, all the skill points you'll have, the cost, all the items you'll need. I'm like, oh. So I can even set the upgrade levels too if I want. But here, let me set it to that. It's just the default values, right? Yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this. I think that's gonna be our goal then. We're just gonna make the Conga set. Because that can get us up to, if we want, either anti-theft, or we can get the attack up. Get 2 attack up jewels and get attack up medium. That's gonna really help with our damage output. But we need a glue hopper. We gotta figure out where to get a glue hopper though. I'm sure it's just gathering. But I just need to figure out where. Can I make any of these pieces yet? I know I need 3 glue hoppers, so I'm assuming 3 of these armor pieces need a glue hopper. Oh yeah, who's ready to see me in a thong? Cryptic getting ready to fight people that say yes. Okay. So we can make some pieces. And honestly... Oh, but our battle armor already has decoration slots, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's the same attack and everything, so... We can technically wear it now. Technically wear it now. Holy moly. Glue hopper. Where do we get glue hopper? Let's see. Summer season and breeding season. Better in the breeding season though, and it's the God damn it! It's the Maculator of bug gathering. That's kind of the Royal Rhino though, actually, to be fair. But the Royal Rhino's an account item, that doesn't count. We're back in the fucking building. Yeah, and this needs 2 Maculate. Oh, well, at least we got some from that last expedition, you know? Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's armor series in this game, because every single time you go to level up armor and everything, it requires monster parts instead. I honestly wouldn't mind them bringing that back if they decide to go that route instead of armor series route, though. I personally wouldn't mind, but they would definitely have to make the upgrades more worthwhile, I think. Instead of just defense, if that was the case. But I'm sure it's much easier to balance if they just made it only like armor series and defense, you know? Turn back in when I heard my name. Talking about making a sword out of you? Oh boy. I was making a joke being like, because of what is it? The Congo waist is basically just a thong. I was like, who's ready to see me in a thong? And I made a joke being like, oh, Cryptic's gonna be there waiting for whoever raises their hand. Oh, we get our own faux hawk? Wow. Wow. We actually have the vibrant pelt already. Oh, wow. So wait, the only thing we're missing then for the rest of the set is just the glue hopper, huh? I think we need more Congolala hide though, right? 2 fangs. We have the pelts. That's a claw. Wow. We have literally everything for the set except the glue hoppers, and that's what we get for not doing any bug catching, really. But we have to do the bug catching in breeding season. That has the highest chance for the glue hoppers. And this needs the Adrome hides. That won't be hard at all. That goes up by 4 defense on just level 1. Like, first level upgrade. And does this level upgrade also give the... I know some pieces get, like, a decoration slot. Yeah, so the legs, for example, at level 2 get a decoration slot. The waist doesn't. That's fine, though. That looks silly as hell. Nobody laugh. Yeah, we still have 11 attacks, so nothing really changed. It's just our defense went up. Yeah, so that's the route we're gonna go. We're gonna go full Congolala. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh my God, something's in my throat. Oh. We're gonna go full Congolala armor set. Can we forge any attack jewels yet? Yes, we can. These are surprisingly easy to make, but I say that, but we have to also remember, what is it? When you take a decoration out, it breaks the decoration. When you upgrade weapons, it kills off the decoration already in the slot. So does that mean if we upgrade the armor, it's going to kill off the decoration in there too? That's going to really suck, dude. Because we're going to need at least 2 jewels and everything. Yeah, we're going to need 2 attack jewels and everything when we get the armor high enough. And that'll give us, that'll just straight up give us, attack up medium, which is nutty to think about. And I'd love to get anti-theft too. I think we're off by 2 points, right? And this is just a level 1 slot. I'm assuming. Yeah. Let's see, just to check the set. It says when we have all 5 pieces, we have 8 anti-theft. Yeah. So we literally just need 1 of these, which needs 2 Felvine. I'm pretty sure we can just buy the Felvine too. So we're going to have our first build. And what is it? I think it's when the Vambraces get to... Yeah, when the Vambraces and Greaves get to level 2, they get a decoration slot of their own. The Helmet already has one at level 1. When they get to level 3, it gets another slot. The chest doesn't get a slot until level 4, unfortunately. Same with the legs. Or no, the waist. We had level 2 gloves and greaves, and then... Yeah, we try to get the head up by 2 levels as well, and then, dude... We'll have 4 slots to work with. Wait, is it 3? Or, no. Am I getting the math mixed up? I just need 3, actually, yeah, so never mind. I think I'm thinking about a 4 slot, though, being for the tremor resistance, though. Because tremor resistant, we don't need the tremor resistance though. And when everything's at level 5, you get 10 slots to work with, so that's not bad. Okay, technically speaking, how many points do you need for attack large, actually? Because thinking about right now, if we get everything to level 5, get 10 decoration slots to work with too. Really oh my. Oh, thank you for the raid there, Escarota. I do appreciate it. I'm just doing some set building real quick before ending the stream. Sorry about that. Be sure to keep the raid party going on though. Somebody else. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. My name's Beringr if you don't know me. I'm primarily a Monster Hunter streamer that plays other games too, time to time. Currently slamming our head against Monster Hunter Dose for the first time though, so it's been a fun time experiencing this. Especially when our second gen knowledge is all from Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite as a kid. So it's an interesting time. Yeah, let me look up skills real quick. The only reason I'm not showing the webpage is because I have so many things open up here, it's kind of rough to keep track of them. Attack. No, we need to get to 25 points for attack up large. Shit. Yeah, so instead we'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, to negate I can't talk. I'm just sounding so silly. Negate trammers. To negate them trammers, you need 15 points instead. Okay. So we'll need to get 2 attack decorations. So that'll put that in the head, right? 1 anti-theft decoration. This way we'll have attack up medium and anti-theft. And in tremor resistance, it has 6 points by default. We're going to need 9 points for anti-tremors. And I don't even know if we even have anti-tremor jewels yet. That's terrain. Alright, so new season started with it being breeding season. Yeah, we don't even have anti-tremor jewels, so I don't even know what they are like in this game. If it only gives 1 point, but it needs like 2 like slots, then that's definitely not happening. But if it needs 1 point, or it gives 1 point per like 1 slot, then still wouldn't be able to make it work. Yeah. Unless our weapon had some deco slots. If our weapon has 2 decoration slots, then we can make that build work, but if not, yeah. Oh well though. We have an idea of what we're going for next time. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. And thank you for the raid and all that. We appreciate it. Thank you for giving them a shout out too. I have over 30 rolls on disarm. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Hello everyone, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you though? How was the stream? Hopefully you had a wonderful stream and all that jazz. Let's go and save. Also, we can just do the deep sleep too if we really want to. Just spend money to skip seasons, but I'm trying to avoid that. I like the idea of us going through like a year, like years and all. Barry, you missed so much chat. I really did, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see. Let's look for somebody to raid though, because we're going to be calling you here. We are going to be having a stream tomorrow as well, though, at the usual time of 11 a.m. Eastern. Just trying to see who to raid. You know what? Let me throw you guys over to Vlado. Vlado is currently playing some GU and all that. Seems like with a lobby too. So that's going to be a fun time. All right. And thank you for the stream, Escarota. Oh, excuse me. I really do appreciate it again. I'm just sorry that you got me right when I was about to raid out, though. 1 second, though. Just make sure everything's good to go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Vlado. Be sure to go give Vlado the same amount of love you guys give me. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people that like Monster Hunter just as much, if not more, than me. Socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. We have like a new video out and everything, so be sure to go check out the latest. All jazz, it's pretty funny, and we're hoping to get another one out soon too. So be on the lookout. Maybe sorry, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate it. Again, thank you for the raid and trusting your community with me. But guys, go give Vlado some love, all right? With that being said, see you next time.
Full Diaper Alchemist.